Back. It's another Friday night kerfuffle. We are still in the fourth corporate war, and media reporter. What I forget your character's name. You have to remind me.
Samuel Winters.
Samuel Winters is putting together um, his story. He just saw a bunch of action, and go ahead and roll a composition roll, and then go ahead and tell. And we're recording this, so you can tell the audience what your media story. You can kind of just rough it, whatever.
Where is that skill at? Composition.
Now, keep in mind, the higher you roll, the better you have to be. So.
Oh no! Oh god!
You can always fudge it, I suppose. But go ahead and make your roll composition. There you go. That's average. So I'd say. You can be mediocre. It's cool.
Yeah.
Give us a rundown of what happened and what your story says. What the photos represent and all that.
So some of the photos that you see here on my blog, those were taken of a soldier that was assigned a suit of powered armor. We got some hero shots of the armor, and then I got some really good shots, as you'll see later down in the article, of just how effective this thing was in combat. Spoilers, it was really good. Insanely so.
Yeah, that's right. All right, go on. Let's tell us the story. Well, we're waiting for the other folks to come in.
So I'd come all the way up to the Bahamas, just because I heard some beginnings of threads of stories, and I wanted to follow one. So apparently Militech was tasked with protecting an EV fuel supply that was being set up at one of the airstrips. And oh boy, did they ever have to fight their asses off. Insurgents left and right. Thankfully, Militech didn't let any of the fuel reserves get damaged. But some of the vehicles and some of the soldiers took a bit of a beating. As you can see further down in the article, I've got some edited clips of the later fight. I wasn't there for the first one, and then that's where that beautiful video that I caught during the last engagement would be later down in the article.
Did you
showing off just what kind of fight
these?
I did, but I kept a copy for myself that I then edited up and chopped up for the blog.
Okay, cool. All right. In that case, at that point, or at some point, you're probably gonna hop on one of those commercial flights over to Miami, unless you're gonna take the island hoppers. What's your preference?
For me,
you gonna go back to Miami, or are you gonna go south to Venezuela, or I don't know, Cuba maybe? I don't know. What's your Puerto Rico? What do you want to do?
Go to Miami for a bit, and then I'm gonna hop right back over to Rio.
Got it. All right. So, in Miami, let's see here. Here we go, Miami. Okay, so over on the left-hand side, you'll see the international airport.
Gotta zoom
Since
in.
we split the party anyway, we'll just start with you landing here at the airport, and we'll put your character right in here. This is where you're waiting for public. This is kind of built.
Sorry, I gotta
looks a lot
scroll up here.
Looks a lot like my airport.
Oh, Miami. There, Miami International. I accidentally dragged that instead of grabbing the token.
You can put yourself right here. Yeah, perfect.
I accidentally highlighted everything
Yeah.
while I was trying to grab them.
Right,
And there we
go.
go.
And roll awareness notice.
Alrighty. Awareness notice.
Okay, I'm sitting down at my computer.
Oh my god! Finally.
I was driving so goddamn fast to get back.
Well, I'm glad you made it. You should ping Nerdlord or Nerflord, whatever his name is. Because I tried already. He was 3 hours early. I think he had a misunderstanding of time zones.
Yeah, yeah. I had to let him know. I was like, nerd, it doesn't start for like another 3 hours, dog.
Oh God, poor guy. I hope he's not drunk. But anyway, it's okay if he is. So let's say that right about the same time that Samuel Winters lands in Miami, you also are on the same flight, Kangaroo Jack. Just so happens that you guys decided to leave the island right about the same time, and he's telling you about, or maybe he's not. I don't know. You guys can role play how the conversation goes.
I'd say. Looks like we're on the same flight. Well, I'm sitting here. I think we've got a person in between us. Or actually, no, I don't think we're sitting on the same seats at all.
I'm just further up the row.
So say. Who's sitting beside you? They rich?
No idea.
All right. I'm just gonna sit in that other person's spot.
Oh, awareness notice to see if they're rich?
No. You can roll human perception.
Oh, actually, yeah, let me do that. Not a bad roll.
All right. You can tell that this person looks like a refugee. They're wearing sandals, flip-flops, and a shirt with a hole in it.
Hey, Mike. I work for Militech. Let's switch seats. I'm more important than you.
This guy doesn't speak English. You can try.
I threaten him.
He looks at you and says, "Bonjour."
You can roll intimidation if you want.
All right.
I'm a tourist on a vacation.
No, he's definitely a refugee.
Yeah, French refugee.
No, he looks like he might be from a Latin country.
Yeah, they could be.
France isn't Latin, nerd.
refugees.
France isn't in. Jesus.
What stops him from possibly learning French?
There we
I'm
are.
standing
There's
up
my
for
roll.
this guy
That's a
possibly
good thing.
knowing French.
All right, I'm gonna have him roll his cool check because that's not very high. It's kind of average. He might call your bluff. Let's see here. He's got a cool 8, and then resist torture drugs. I think he gets a D6 for that. Hold on a sec. Oh, got it. Another D6. That one went on the ground. All right.
Kangaroo Jack will do anything to bring Boeing stock price down.
All right. So he rolls a 15. He's intimidated, and so he decides to go back.
I point at a different chair for him.
He goes. He doesn't make a fuss.
All right. All right. Looks like we're sitting beside each other.
Okay.
Cool.
I would like to attempt to speak
French to him?
You could try speaking French to him, or you can roll human perception.
No, I think he's a French speaker, so I'm just gonna start speaking French to him.
Okay, wait, he just looks at you funny, and he keeps walking past you.
Wait 1 second. You can't. I want to make this roll first. Look, I put so many points into it. 22.
All right, just for you guys, I'm gonna go into the archive maps and look and see if I can find the airplane map that I had a long time ago.
Hell yeah.
God, they all named shit. This sucks.
I look at him and say, "Bonjour, mes amis." Beefy, what does that mean? I took that exactly from.
This is amazing. Okay, good.
Bro put like 7 points into French and doesn't actually even know what he's saying. What the fuck?
Beefy, I took that.
Why are you asking him?
All right, you guys,
From,
find your seats on the
Google
seat.
It's like a greeting. It's like a greeting. It's like, hello, my friends.
All right,
Hi, how are you
find your
doing?
seats on the seat map, and I'm gonna put in our friend that you kicked out of his seat.
Oh, wait, can we not ride it on the wing of the plane?
Nerd, are you fucking drunk?
Oh, wait.
You know what? I think I need to be here on the exit row. I need to be in charge of the exit.
All right, that's fine.
Wait,
Okay.
I
I
need
sit down. I sit
Alright,
down
guys.
beside. I like pat the seat beside me where Samuel is gonna sit. And I'm gonna be like, it's a good thing I'm not working. We wouldn't want this to end up like the Mile High Club.
Pink Eye, where was your
Oh,
character
boy.
sitting?
Beside Samuel in that refugee seat.
No, where were you sitting before? He's lost. He doesn't know where to go.
Oh, I was sitting 2 rows back on the window seat. That's the seat I pointed to.
Okay, and then put your character on the screen.
I did.
Yeah, he's right here. See?
Oh, on that screen. Okay, all right. I need to zoom out. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not on the outside of the plane.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I'm like...
dude, we were wondering.
I wouldn't
thought you
put past
had-
Kangaroo Jack to ride on the outside.
it's like Nerf. What's your character's name?
Cassandra. Or just call me Jockey.
Okay,
Just call me Jockey.
Cassandra was like, "Hey, I didn't mean to open the door for you. You should get back in here."
Hey, you guys got room for a third one?
No, but
No.
you could.
Sorry, some refugee just took my seat.
No, that was my seat.
He went this way, so you didn't get to speak French to him anyway. But the stewardess might know French, and then of course this guy just came in. I don't know. You come over this side.
Where's the French speaker? I want to have
Right here.
non-French
God.
conversations with him now.
Fucking
Okay, am I waiting to be seated?
Yeah, you can speak.
row 17 and 18. If it's all 4 of us, it's literally just a sleepover with the boys.
You can sit wherever you like. I'm sorry. I was forcing you to.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a slow flight or a fast flight. I think we're gonna get there in a few
I think
hours.
these guys know each other.
No.
Maybe. No, they don't. That's a common outfit.
Wait, is this a boy band?
No.
Wait, is this like Taylor Swift and their backup dancers?
Nerd, what the fuck?
They say, hey, just like leave us alone.
Wait, is this a lesbian couple? Because it's 2 women
Oh
singing
my
to each other?
god.
Wait, is this a guy a pirate because he has an eye patch on him?
What the fuck are you
I like
talking
how
about?
she,
dude?
I like how you flip the picture around too. Like she doesn't like. I don't want to talk to her.
And here I thought I was gonna be the person lowering Boeing's stock price. I guess JetBlue.
Dude, I love these guys.
This plane might be midair right now, but they're still gonna drag you out of here because you're that annoying.
Can I ask them about where they get their fit from? I kind of want to dress up like them.
Don't ask if you don't say can I, just do.
Okay, Miss, move. This is my chair now. I gotta talk to these bad boys.
She says, get off. I'm gonna call a stewardess.
I will yell at her in French.
Hey, jockey, watch it there. You're gonna cause an jockey, watch it. You're gonna cause an international incident.
Wait, how did I get on this plane?
You walked on. Are you okay?
So the stewardess.
God, I think I took too much scent coke.
Look like they might be marshals. I'm not sure.
Oh boy.
God, why are the sewers so ripped these days? Jesus.
They're wearing suits. They're not
Actually,
ripped.
Here's the stewardess.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean. I thought we were talking to HAL 9000.
They ain't ripped.
All right. So,
What do you mean? It's a robot.
so there's another stewardess gets on board, starts giving you directions.
It's Cyberweb, mate. Have you never seen it?
Starts telling you about where the exit rows are and stuff, and if you don't want to sit in the exit row, you don't have to.
Oh my god. Dude, is this Velocipaster? Bro, I
Actually-
love them.
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. Why Chupacabra? Chupacabra.
Don't worry, I got good pictures. Good picture you should also add. Don't worry.
Why? Why is there a rap Oh my gosh. I'm having
It's a
flashbacks.
It's a
Velocipaster. Okay?
chupacabra, mate.
It's a
The chup. Yeah, what he said. A chupa thingy.
Yeah, you're
it's a
not sure.
Velocipaster.
It definitely looks very unusual on board the plane, but it looks
Yeah,
like,
I think
but it looks like he's
I
being
remember
escorted-
Interpol's finest, Inspector Clue, looking into those.
It looks like he's being escorted by a marshal or an inspector. I'm not sure.
He had a whole TV show. Is that canon, by the way? No, did Inspector Clue have a whole TV show?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Where's the picture? I have a
How
I have a
wonderful.
great picture. Oh, here's though.
I'll be back.
Regardless, you should at least put this picture on there. There's a good NPC token for you.
All right, so you guys endure the announcements and everything. Then pretty soon the plane gets going. There's a curtain in front of the exit row, so you can't really see up in front of first class. You can see that the back 9 is kind of sparsely populated, and there's lots
Can
of
I
room.
upgrade myself up to first class?
It's gonna be extra. You have to pay more.
How much extra?
How much did you pay for this flight? I think it was at least 200. Roll a D100.
Sure. 20.
Oh no, we've lost visual.
Oh god, I lost visual on my goals. Okay, I guess I don't want to get in first class anymore.
Hold on a second. I don't know
You're good, you're good.
what's going on here.
Where's that funny token that Beefy sent me a long time ago and I use it in all my games because I think it's the funniest token.
Oh god. What?
Tyler, you know which token I'm talking about, right?
Alright.
Nah.
I think I've
No.
got it. Refresh.
There's a token that Beefy sent me a long time ago and I use it in a lot of my games because I think it's just the funniest
Yeah,
thing
I
ever.
don't know which one that is.
Oh, found it. Here you go. This is the token you should use. There's an NPC character for you, Snow.
Alright, got it.
That's the best one, arguably the best one.
Alright, I think we finally got this thing to work.
Oh my god.
Jeez. That was a good save there. I don't know how much we have to go back and fix, but we'll just keep it here. Call it good. Alright. Alright, so you guys are in your rows and your seat assignments, and the plane takes off. You guys can roll resist torture drugs, see if you get air sickness. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, what is
Alright,
that again?
Resist torture.
Cool.
Basically, if you fumble, you're gonna get motion sickness, and then probably puke. But it's okay.
Wait, is it a cool roll for resist torture and drug?
Yeah, basically it's cool. If you don't have resist torture drugs, you can do a cool roll instead.
13.
Alright, not bad, not bad. It's an easy roll, kids. Opportunity to
Just
shine.
don't roll less than 10 and you're fine.
I kind of purposely want to roll terribly.
It's all good. Alright, so we're back in Miami. You guys get off the plane, and
You're back.
Wait, was I never... Did the stewards just ignore me when I say, hey, can I upgrade to first class?
they did.
Thanks, lady.
They're not paid to deal with your bullshit.
Yeah, they're just like, whatever. There was a lot of turbulence, so everybody was seated pretty much the whole flight. It was only an hour and a half long.
Got that express flight, hell yeah.
No, it's a short flight. You guys just kind of up and down. That's it. Boom.
Damn.
Anyway, so yeah, welcome to Miami, bitches.
Wait, we're in Miami? I thought we were going to Tennessee.
No, that's actually a good point. I thought we were going to Rio de Janeiro.
Well, unfortunately, the flights out of St. Thomas only go to Miami.
Damn it.
So we're
you have
making a
layover.
connecting flight.
You have a layover here for a few hours, or You can, I guess, there is that Militech underground submarine base that you could go to.
There is, but there's also a casino.
Kangaroo Jack, remember what Sun Tzu said about Miami? Miami.
99% of gamblers give up before the big win. I'm going to the casino, boys. I'm gonna play the pokies. And if you're joining me,
Nope.
I would go. I'm down to go there to play the Plink Shadow machines.
all right, I'm calling an Uber or a taxi or a Delamine or a combat cab
So
or a battle
Is it-
bus.
Battle Bus. Ooh.
Let's bring you over to the casino then. You basically you could call and reschedule your flight out of Miami if you want. Otherwise, you got like a 6-hour layover.
All right, I'm gonna make the most out of those 6 hours. I go to the first casino. I trade in every cent I own into chips, and I'm gonna go to a roulette table and bet it all on black.
Okay, I gotta find the one that has the casino. I think it's.
You know what? I'm gonna
Guess
do.
we're not going to Rio then.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and join him. I will take
Hey,
half
why
of
do
my
you say
money.
you're not going to Rio?
Because you're going to waste all your money.
And I don't need money. My trip is funded by Militech.
I'm gonna take half my money and I'm gonna split it half and half. Okay, I'm gonna bet half of it on black, and then bet the other half on 32.
All right. Well, let's pull up a thing. Or I'm just gonna have you roll a gambling check. That'll be easy.
Let me go ahead and do.
Contrary to popular belief, Kangaroo Jack actually has no skill in gambling. Oh no, he has a 1 in gambling.
Oh, Kangaroo Jack, can you roll gambling for me?
Nah, play your own game.
What do you mean?
Didn't you report me for harassment?
No, I
got
haven't
HR
reported.
texting me about it.
No, I have yet to report you about harassment. So the fact that you know about
so you're
harassment-
going to.
So you just admitted that you're going to. I got ya.
You didn't let me finish. I just said the word harassment, and you're like, "Gotcha." Slap. No, I said I haven't talked to HR
Anyways,
about
you owe
any
me.
sort of
I
harassment.
think you owe me 5 eddies.
Okay, boomer. I mean, grandpa. Wait, is
It's
the term boomer?
Kangaroo Jack.
All right, you guys get let off here by this P over here, and looks like you're close to 3 casinos here. There's a casino here. We're gonna say these little icons here with look like this. We're gonna call these casinos. There's one here, and we'll call this also a casino.
All right, we're gonna go that closest one.
All right.
Looks like as good a place as any.
Sure is. So, they take you into the basement, and where there's a bunch of tables. We'll let you decide whatever game you guys want to play. Go ahead and make your gambling check.
I rolled a 16 gamble.
All
All right, so I'm gonna say the house makes their gambling roll, and they've got a 10 plus 1d10.
Ooh.
I was gonna dump my luck into it, and then I forgot to type it in.
Oh, they got a 19.
Can I put luck into mine?
So what does that mean? Does it mean I lost all 1,266 euros that I own?
Whatever you bet, yeah.
All right, there goes minus all money.
Oh, I lost 1,944.
All right. Jockey, I need to ask you for a favor.
1 second.
I'm down 1,266 euros, so I can't pay for a bus ride back to the airport. So I need to borrow. I need to borrow.
You have a transfer. It's good for another couple hours, I think.
Ooh, that's good news. That's good news. I need to borrow 1,266 euros off you so I can make it back, but double. I'll pay you back. I promise.
He doesn't answer. Oh, also,
Jockey!
you can roll human perception. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody?
Human
there?
perception. Yeah, I think we lost Nerd. Goodbye, Nerd.
Sorry, my DoorDash driver called me and say, we don't have tacos at Taco Bell. And I'm like, what?
Winston, did you gamble?
Yeah, I gambled too. I lost $1,944.
They said Winston, dumbass. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was rude.
What?
They said Winston.
No, he was pretty fucking clear when he said Winston.
Yeah, not Jockey.
I just came back.
Oh,
I was
and
just.
then it seems like
I don't know what's
having
going on.
issues.
Oh, no, sorry.
Hey, Turbo.
Did you gamble?
Oh, no.
No, he didn't gamble. He just watched you guys lose your money. Okay.
My guy.
Womp womp.
Wait. Kangaroo, how good are you at gambling?
I'm the best.
You know what? I'll give you 500 more eddies.
No,
Split
no.
the win.
Give me 1,266, and then I will make us both rich.
I don't have that money.
Okay, well then I'll take what you got.
So 500
boy,
eddies.
mate, me and you, we're gonna go to the stars.
Oh wait,
We're gonna make it a
do
million.
your transaction in the chat, you guys.
I did.
Jack,
I replied.
so I'm saying 500 eddies.
All right, pass me the
This is what I
500.
have.
It means I gotta win more than one game, but don't worry, Jockey. I'll win them all, back to back. You don't understand. They call me the gambler for a reason. All right, I convert the 500 eddies into more chips.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to the tables.
How much are you betting?
500 on black.
Okay, go ahead and make your gambling roll.
I had luck this time.
No, I got. What happens if I need that luck for this session?
Like, this doesn't matter.
That's a 15.
Hey, hold on. Getting ready here. All right, the dealer. Oh, dealer wins.
No! Jockey. I need to borrow another 500 eddies on you.
Look like 500 eddies. What do you want me to say?
All right, Jockey, we had a good run.
You know what?
There was a good few games, honestly. It's all part of the strategy, though.
Kangaroo, I respect you as a commander. I had 100 eddies in my boot. Take it. Win this big.
Oh, bless your heart, Jockey. Bless your heart. I take it to the tables. 100, but on red this time.
All right, roll your gambling check. Oh my god. Do this one more time.
One more time. This time I'm gonna spend 2 luck.
All right. Oh, you win.
What?
You win as much as you bet, so you gain 100 back. And
Yeah, I won!
so now you
I
have 200.
won! Jockey, we won!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Kangaroo, just give me 50 back. You keep the 150.
Alright, that sounds like a good deal if I've ever heard one. I give them 50 eddies back, I take the 100 eddy, and I walk out of there with a smile.
No, you have 150. You have 150.
I know, yeah, I give you 50, I walk out of there with 150 and a smile.
Oh, I thought you said 100. I was like, where did you lose the 50?
Oh, no. All right, so
Don't do the math, don't think about it.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, look. Nerd, one of these days, I'm gonna win it big, alright? We're gonna make so much goddamn money. Okay, so we go back to the airport after losing over like $2,000 nearly.
What do you mean? But we gained 200. We lost $2,000. We gained 200.
you guys can roll a
I-
1d10 each, and that's how much gambling experience you guys got.
Woo! 7.
That's 7 IP for you and 9 for Jockey.
Nerd or Jockey learned a very important lesson today.
Make sure you bet on red.
Sure.
Yeah, always bet on red.
Yeah, that was the lesson. Yeah.
The lesson is don't play fucking roulette.
I don't know what you mean there. I think it was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
I'm gonna do the same in Rio.
so you get a text message that says, "Hey, report to Militech
Oh goodness.
underground sub base."
All right.
And
Okay. We'll show up. We'll show up in business casual.
so it turns
It's
out
possible.
that's over here in the industrial part of town. Behold, there is an underground submarine base entrance right around here.
I'm gonna make sure I'm personally
I don't
groomed.
think I'm ready to bring the media with us into this place just yet. Maybe after a few more missions we'll show off the secret underground bases.
Yeah, probably not going to be flying over too well if you take him underground there.
No, I don't think Militech's gonna be happy with us showing the media this place.
Yeah, no, that would be an immediate probably loss of your job. However, you do see there's this guy that you might recognize. Roll a human perception roll, or you can roll a 1d10 to see if his notoriety
Notoriety.
notoriety precedes him. Okay, so Jack, yeah, you don't recognize him because he looks like he's wearing tattered clothing and he's very dirty.
Who let this bomb in?
Right. Well, no, he's just kind of hanging outside near the where you guys are over here. Now,
Oh, I see.
so how far did you follow them, Sam? Did you get off on the bus when they did?
No, I stayed at the airport and I decided I was gonna try and earn a little bit of cash outside by playing my new guitar.
Okay, go ahead and busk. You can roll play instrument. Meanwhile, Winston, you're part of Militech, right? So you work for Militech?
Yes.
You were called over here too. So you guys are going to the submarine pen. And you can roll a 1d10 or a human perception roll to see if you recognize the bum sitting outside of the secret Militech installation.
Okay. See. $19.
Wait, what'd you roll? No. Oh, human
19.
perception. 19? Okay, got it. Yeah, it looks like Wes, but he's very dirty. Also,
So it looks like
also
Nomad West,
Yeah,
not Corporate
It's
West.
definitely Nomad West, not Corporate West. And he's definitely you know that he's been fired from Militech.
What?
Oh God.
Oh no! How could they do my boy like that?
He said he mumbles something about being drunk on the job, and it's okay. He likes it better. He hates corporate life.
Well, I hear there's some good beaches here, Wes.
He's much better off being a nomad. He says.
I
Barbie
give him
says
the
so.
nomad. I give him the nomad handshake. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah. All right. So
Your
yeah,
roots.
he's kind of rusty, but he remembers it sort of. All right, so you guys go underground and get into a sub. Militech's gonna send you to Venezuela. You're gonna be a part of a kind of I guess a caravan. Not quite a nomad caravan because obviously it's corporate, but it's one it's gonna
Is it an
specialize.
armored column?
Kind of like that, yeah. You guys are gonna travel from the Militech manufacturing facilities in Venezuela, and take all of the equipment down south towards Rio, Sao Paulo, actually. And you're gonna be setting up a mobile ammo dump, basically, for resupply for folks doing missions. You guys are going to be an armored unit of APCAs and or hovercraft once you guys arrive in Venezuela, and you guys will be part of the trek. Now, it's possible that they might put you in a Peterbilt semi truck instead. How do you feel about that, Winston?
What was that?
It's possible that they might put you in a Peterbilt driving a big rig.
Ooh, okay. Good.
Yeah. Either way, you'll be able to use
Behind the wheels.
your vehicles in, and yeah, we'll see how many drivers they have and whether or not it makes sense to if they have any hovercraft, then they'll put you in one probably, but more than likely they're going to put you in whatever they need you to travel in. So, all
Is
right.
it an A? It's a big rig. Okay, so not an APC.
Yeah, we'll probably no. I think you're more accustomed to driving, right?
Anything is fine that he can drive. Almost.
Vehicles then is your specialty, huh?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Got it.
Turbo checks the tires, specifically.
All right, so you guys are you're gonna get outfitted with your gear once you arrive. I guess in Venezuela. So we'll move you down there. Meanwhile, you there on the busking side there. Let's see how you did. Play instrument 20. Yeah, you know what? You do pretty above average. I would say that you earn D100 and Eddie for the night. Let's go a couple.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 85 Eddie. Not bad.
Woo!
You nearly made as much money as I did. Impressive.
Yeah, it took you 1d6 hours of busking though. Yep, you're there all night. So.
You're gonna have to work hard if you want to out gamble me.
Yeah. I tell you what though, you have the option of flying down to South America. You can also just hang out in Miami. It's totally your call. It's going to be difficult for you to tag along with the Militech because they're entering kind of a covert space here. Unless you would have tagged along with them, snuck into the facility.
No, I don't think I can pull that off.
Yeah. Then in that case, do you guys try to reach out to them and tell them about your shipping out orders or what's going to happen with you?
About the fact that we're not going to see him again.
Or do you try to tell him where you're going so that he can see you again?
That's a good point. Yeah, I think me and Mr. Sammy got a bit of a deal. So I'll text him the destination and I'll say that plans have changed. We're not taking a plane. In the text message.
Oh shit!
He'll have to inference the rest of the information from there.
All right. Well, what do you tell him? You can be very specific. You just type it in the text, or you can say it out loud if you want to call him.
What city are we going to?
They haven't told you. Basically, you're supposed to go to some Militech manufacturing facility in Venezuela.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll text him. We're going to Venezuela.
Just gonna text back.
No, we're going. Plans have changed. We're going to Venezuela, and then I'll follow that with a quote. No details about where in Venezuela. So good luck guessing that.
Fuck.
More details to follow eventually.
All right.
Write that out.
Shit.
So it could take you anywhere from it's going to be 1d6 plus 3 days to get from Miami via submarine down to Venezuela. So go ahead and give me a 1d6 and add 3 to it.
Who's rolling that? Oh, it's Sam.
I'm not
no,
submarine.
That was Sam's hours. Yeah. Yeah, I can roll it. I'm not driving this up, but that's a 4 plus what, 3?
Takes you a week. Damn.
So do you just hang out in Miami until you hear from them, or what?
Yeah. There's not a whole lot I can
How many
do.
days do you let go by before you text him, Kangaroo Jack?
I text him once we head out, and I'm typing it out right now. Plans change. Going to Venezuela for a Militech op. More details to follow. Good luck figuring out where we are.
Not a whole lot Sammy can do with that.
You get a head start if you fly out to Venezuela.
And do what? Twiddle my
I don't know,
fucking
gamble.
thumbs? Yeah, I'm not
Go to
doing
the
that.
casino.
No. Not a great idea.
Right then.
Gonna wait on that more details, I think.
Do you want to quickly roll up another ACPA trooper to join the gang, or I don't know? Do you want to like just go hang out in Rio? What's your deal?
I guess I could do that. Go hang out in Rio.
Okay.
He was planning on heading there anyway.
All right. So a ticket to Rio is 300 Eddie plus D100.
Alrighty.
That's gonna cut into the budget.
Not really.
Oh, really?
So 341 Eddie.
341 eddies.
Well, they tend to last a little longer if you don't piss them away.
Well, can't piss away eddies.
Minus 341.
I've tried drinking eddies. I don't like, mate.
Alrighty. Over to Rio I go.
Okay. Hold on just a sec. Let me finish making this little mappy map. And you guys can roll. I don't know. What do you guys do while you're on board the sub?
Let's gamble.
Talk to the captain. Or who's the command?
All right, roll a 1d10 plus your luck.
For the gambling or for talking?
Talking to the captain. For talking to the captain.
Oh, him. Okay, never mind.
15.
All right, so yeah, you find the captain is actually pretty friendly, but he's very busy. What do you want to talk to him about?
What are we expecting? Or, can you share at least like a mission plan?
Oh, he has no idea. He just knows that he's transporting you guys. You're going to be part of a convoy.
We have like cargo. Some of the vehicles are with us, or just
Yeah, he doesn't really know.
all he knows is our pickup history, guys.
Right, and more than likely, you're going to be transporting materials being manufactured in Venezuela as part of the military Militech facilities down there.
Can I talk to him that? Hey, can I try driving the sub?
Well, we already have enough pilots, but if you want to hang out in the engine room, as long as you're not making yourself a nuisance, I'm not the engine room, but the bridge. You're welcome to hang out in the bridge.
Bridge. Okay. Big alert.
You can
Okay.
roll a 1d10 and give yourself that much IP in piloting sub.
Big sub. Two IP. Is it big sub, small sub?
Yeah, it's a big sub. All right, so
A $5 foot long, if you will.
$5. Haha. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up on top because it's the same size. All right, you guys can all roll awareness notice.
Oh, I'm great at these.
Once you make it on board or on the mainland.
Does that include me?
Did you went to Rio, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. I did.
You gotta make sure you don't get mugged there. Make an awareness roll.
Where we game mug at, boys?
No dolphins down here. I'd take them out.
All right, so you guys are escorted pretty swiftly. Either, I guess, when you guys come aboard, you're in like 8 people to a raft, one of the zodiacs that inflate up on top, and then you take a zodiac to the shore. But you can already tell as you approach the shore that you're coming up into a Militech facility right on the water near Caracas. So we'll put you guys up here near Caracas.
Caracas.
Yeah, go ahead and put you like right there. And you realize that this is a pretty well fortified manufacturing facility where Militech makes a lot of its arms, a lot of its ammunition stores, and also has a sizable AV plant where they are harvesting oil and right out of the ground and then refining it right here on the spot and then putting it into big Peterbilt trucks and throwing them onto a caravan. So you've got probably about 20 Peterbilt trucks right here, 18 wheelers on site here, and probably about twice as many motorcycles, and then you've got a few AV6s and a few AV8s as support vehicles. Let's see, anything else? Let me look through.
It'd be nice if they had some mechs or tanks.
Let's see what they've got.
Jockey, can you pilot an aerial jock?
Oh, sorry, King or Jack, you're talking to me?
Yep. Can you pilot an aerial jockey?
Um,
No,
Actually,
you can't. Of course you can't. You're useless.
You're useless.
my bad. I barely took a second to think about it. If I have, it'd been a while ago.
Yeah, I don't
Herbert's
trust
like-
that.
Herbert's like
Not yet.
hand in hips like that guy. Like I'm. Why are you asking Jack?
Well, Turbo, you're a tank pilot. You don't pilot aircrafts, do you?
I can drive anything.
You can drive anything. Oh my god.
All right, so you guys
Jack, I
also
think-
there's some Wolverine GMIs, a few Hummers, some armadillos, a vulture.
And you said Wolverine. I was thinking like the GI Joe Wolverine, the one with missile
GMI,
racks.
It's a light armor. Let's see, page 63. I'll tell you more about it.
It's got a 15 acceleration. It's got a 300-mile range, a decent amount of armor, 35, and a decent amount of body. Where is it? GMI sells a lot of these armored cars to corporations that have a great deal of territory to patrol and aren't restricted by little things like the legality of shooting trespassers. It's got enough firepower to handle small arms, ambush, and enough speed to outrun big problems. Special equipment, amphibious fire extinguisher, 2 smoke launchers, anti-personnel grenade charges, military radio, scrambler, visual rangefinder, autopilot navigation system, active IR sensors, light amplification, radar detector, searchlight off-road capable. Weapons are twin 12.7mm machine gun and a reloadable ATGM and a high-angle transverse turret.
It
4
looks like you know your
magazines.
stuff.
I hope. Well, it may sound like that, but I am reading off the. I'm reading off the manual here.
Wait, how did you get your hands on the manual there, Kangaroo Jack?
I took it out of the driver's seat.
Let's see the armadillos.
Boy, they're gonna just put the keys in the driver's seat. Wow, whoever else did that,
Yeah, they
I
left
hope
it
they
unlocked.
got fired.
Well, they're getting ready to go out on a patrol. So maybe you guys want to pilot this, and maybe you want to pilot something
Yeah.
else. The Wolverine actually has a crew of 3, no passengers. So unfortunately, you guys are probably better off either maybe one of the troop carriers.
Well, there's only 3 of us. If all 3, I get that Turbo could potentially use an AV, but if all 3 of us got in, we could have Turbo driving, Jockey on the 12.7mm, and then me rocking the rocket launcher.
Okay.
And that would be all 3 roles for the GMI Wolverine.
Sure, but I think you wouldn't be able to wear your ACPA armor in that case.
I don't think there is any ACPA armor here, is there?
Well, that's also part of the convoy.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought there was no armor here. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just
I
trying
interrupted
to see,
you earlier.
what sort of vehicles you guys would be riding in if you were wearing ACPA armor.
By the way, Kangaroo Jack, where's that guy who's writing your autobiography?
Yeah, I'm gonna text him in a minute. I'm just waiting to figure out what kind of vehicles are here first, and not interrupt Snow's line of thinking. And then I'm gonna see if
Who
we
the
have
fuck is
reception.
Snow?
All right, so
Wait, is this snowing
check
here?
out page 107 in Firestorm Shockwave for your convoy assets, and then they also have further references. They have cyber. I guess it's Chromebook 3 for some of these vehicles: the Armadillo, the Vulture, and the Bedouin. Chromebook 4 for the Bedouin. Neo Tribe Sourcebook for the heavy trucks. These are more like nomad vehicles. The heavy trucks might actually be something that the ACPAs would be riding in. And that features a 25mm chain gun as well as a 45mm auto grenade launcher.
You know what, Jockey? I give you a lot of shit, but I think I trust you, or at least more than some of these random looks. Can you drive one of the heavy trucks that'll be transporting the ACPA?
Oh wait, you're talking to me?
Unless
Oh
you
my
want to
God.
be.
Who else is named Jockey?
I mean, Jockey, are you?
I thought you were talking about the guy who's on the horse.
I mean, you guys could pick any role
Son
you
of
want.
a bitch.
Because there's plenty of pilots and plenty of drivers.
No. I'm a professional. I know how to drive. I've been behind the big wheel several times. No, I would have like what a 10.5 in the operating heavy machinery with vehicle sense.
All right, got
What?
it.
So you said Firestorm, Stormfront page what for our equipment?
107. That has your typical
One
convoy
goes-
assets, and we'll just say that your convoy has all these assets.
Okay, all right. I'm trying to load it up right now on my virtual PDF.
I'm gonna add an additional 12 Peterbilt 2000s to your convoy.
This is a nice sized convoy.
Yeah.
Take notes, nerd.
Oh wait, no, you already have 16, so an additional 4. So change those 8s to 10s, and that should be it.
Look at that. And you asked me if I could drive heavy vehicles.
10 of the
Okay.
Peterbilts are armed with 40mm auto grenade launchers, and the other 10 have Gatling guns.
So if I'm looking through this list correctly on page 107, they've got the Peterbilts, Wolverine, GMIs, Hummers, NNA, Armadillos, NNA, Vultures, Kundalani, Bedouins, heavy trucks, heavy trucks with 40mm auto GL motorcycles.
Yeah,
But I don't see any ACPAs, eh?
I think the ACPAs would probably be in the backs of the heavy trucks.
Yeah, you think so? Okay. Hey, I'm. Yeah, all right. I'll rock an ACPA this
I
time.
think you could probably haul half a squad in each of the heavy trucks.
All right. So I guess I gotta link up with whatever ACPA squad is here. Can I try and establish dominance over the squad and be the leader?
Are you the only ACPA PC?
I am the only ACPA player right now.
All right, so you guys are all basically forming a squad. Roll to see who has the highest rank, and I'll say if you beat a 15, then you are the highest rank.
That's a 16.
Okay, so you barely outrank the other guys just by seniority. You're basically all sergeants.
I worked for another. I started on March the 15th. You started on the 16th. That makes me your superior.
Something like that. All right.
What year?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna start in Caracas. You can go ahead and make your texts now that you've established dominance over the squad.
Now let me try and figure out what ACPA is. This going to be a standard like a Militech War Commando,
Yeah,
or a Militech? Or sorry, no. There's a Militech Commando, and then there's a Militech War Commando that I'm familiar with.
I think you're just the commando.
Just the Commando, same as last time. All right.
Yeah. Unless you can find any difference, I'll consider it. But that's the only one I know.
The War Commandos like they're elite, like.
The Heinlein, Jack. Get the Heinlein. Do it.
No.
That is a Militech frame. That is a Militech. That is Militech.
Yeah, but it's Data Fortress.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think we should stay away from that, at least for the first few sessions. Then maybe later on.
It's kind of broken. Well, we're gonna, since this is our first try, let's just kind of hang out.
We'll experiment with more things
That
as we go
kind of
further
put
on,
a
but I'm
damper
not
on
gonna...
my idea.
Yeah. The Militech War Commando is just under the Militech Commando in the book. It's like an elite version, so I think that this isn't the right circumstance for it. I think the standard Commando makes more sense here.
All right, so this is a 40-ton 8x8 truck, so 8 axles.
Okay. The Commando is about a ton. It's 945 kilograms.
Okay, and this thing can carry 15 tons unloaded. Or, I'm sorry, it can carry an additional 25 tons.
All right, so we can get like the full 3-man squad in there.
Yeah. Well, typically a squad is 4, but we'll do 2 3-man squads in each.
All right. Is that right? Squad of 4?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually
I don't
we have
remember.
2 fire teams each, but we can have you guys help each other out with additional heavier weapons.
Aye. Getting in that Militech Commando, and I'm gonna see. Do I have reception here?
In Caracas, there is an international airport in Caracas, I believe.
So do I have enough reception? Can I send a text to Sam?
It goes through. Or actually, roll 1d10 plus your luck. If it's above a 10, then it goes through.
That is going to be 6. So /R1d10 plus 6. That is not above a 10, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it seems to be in limbo. Cannot send.
Christ. Hey, jockey. If I give you a phone number, can you see if you can get a message to them?
Sure.
All right, just
I see no problems with that.
just come over here. Just come over here. It's kind. Just don't tell anyone about this, all right, jockey? Me and you, we're good friends, right?
I just lent you about a little over what, $600, $700. So yeah, I guess I could consider you
Great
a
friends.
friend.
All right. So here is Sammy's phone number. I want you to text him and tell him where we are.
Oh,
Just don't tell him
man.
what we're doing, because I don't think that's
Is,
allowed.
is Sammy your son or something? I don't get it. I'll just message him. I really don't want to know your whole family lineage anyway.
Yeah. So it's 705-507-0000.
Wait, are you just okay? I guess I'm gonna pull my phone out and then make the call right now. Then I don't have anything to record it besides my phone. But okay,
All right, go
give me a
ahead and
second.
roll your luck plus 1d10. Anything over a 10.
I'm adding 2 points of luck.
Oh,
So,
did you? Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't you add those earlier?
my luck.
He can add up to his total luck during one game session. How much luck do you have left, Jockey?
I use a total of 4 now. I have 2 luck.
Okay.
Ah.
Did you make your roll already?
No. I just added it. I was just adjusting the number of luck I have left first.
Okay.
So, give me a second.
Okay, make your roll without like any loss to your luck. So basically, just make a roll with your full luck unadjusted plus 1d10, if that makes sense. Now, of course, you're
Alright.
using your luck to add 2 to this roll, so that's fine as well. But you don't get a penalty to your luck for this. Does that make sense? There you go.
All right.
So
Yeah,
6
yeah.
is normally you have 6 as your luck, right?
Yeah, and then I add 2 additional, so I got 15.
Okay. 15. Okay, so he picks up. You get to talk to Sammy.
Hello, is this Kangaroo Jack's son?
The fuck? No.
Wait,
hell's
you're
this?
related to Kangaroo Jack?
I said no. Are you deaf?
I put the phone against my chest. Kangaroo Jack, this is not your son. Who is this?
That's Sammy. Sammy, my boy.
Jackie!
I think he takes the phone away from you. Probably. You guys can wrestle over it if you want.
Wait, no. He didn't say anything about
Sammy,
this, by
my
the way. He
boy.
just-
We're in Venezuela right now. We're just south of let me move Jumbo there of Caracas. Oh, yeah, Turbo. We're just south of Caracas, or maybe north of Caracas. There's an airport nearby. Anyway,
I'm already in
you
Rio,
got
my
about,
man.
like, you probably got less than 4 hours to get over here if you want to see anything cool. Also, they might shoot you if you show up.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dog.
Alright, well, I'll see you in Rio. I hang up. Alright, here's your phone back, Jockey.
Okay, so you guys probably have a day to figure out, your gear. If you guys are gonna be in ACPAs, you get issued, your commando gear like before. You get your loadouts. Go ahead and familiarize yourself with your gear. Any questions about what you're going to be driving or what you're going to be using?
Now, what's the weapons on this thing?
Pardon?
What's the weapons on that?
You got to speak up.
What's the weapons on the vehicle?
Okay, which one are you driving?
What was available? I heard the Wolverine.
Yeah, that's a GMI light armor vehicle. Do you want to drive that one? I'll tell you what's on the loadout. Although we just read it, so if we want to read it again, we can.
I'll do. What's the heavier?
I think that's probably the heaviest.
Wolverine is the heavy. Because I don't think I have. Does that vehicles then work for APC?
So some of the Hummers come with miniguns and anti-tank guided missiles. But those aren't. That's not an armored vehicle. That's a very light. Doesn't have very much armor at all. The Wolverine is the heaviest armored, and it's light. It's considered light armor.
Okay, so I'll take the Wolverine.
All right, so Wolverine. I don't know if you have a copy of Shockwave, but we're taking that out of the Firestorm book. It's on page. What was it? 36, 46. I lost it.
Where is it?
It was on page 63. Sorry. So.
Shockwave.
Oh no, it's not actually on 63. Try 64. Second column.
64.
It's got a top speed of 110, crew of 3. So we'll give you a couple of NPCs riding with you. It accelerates 15 miles per hour per turn. It has a range of about 300 miles. But you guys also have, and that's about 8 hours of driving on a freeway. 300 miles probably. And there are, quite a few roads. I think that would get you to the next the Militech manufacturing facility.
Oh, there's no picture. Oh.
No picture.
Well, it means that you can use whatever G.I. Joe picture you want.
That's gonna be the Wolverine.
That might be a bit too big, but who cares?
So, yeah, it's about 300 miles, maybe 250 to Ciudad Bolivar. You just cross the river. It takes you.
In the day that we have to prepare, I want to paint a big shark over top of the Militech commando I've got.
Go ahead and paint your shark. Go ahead and roll paint.
Yeah.
Oh, Len, it looks like you immediately catch a flat, so you have to do some maintenance. Some basic tech or something like that. Vehicle repair, if you got that one.
It's actually not a horrible size, the Wolverine, now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, your painting is below par, but it looks like a shark.
It's the land shark! Ah! I name thee!
Alright, so you get it back going again, you're fine. But yeah, people are like, what the fuck, man? Looking at you, taking your time. Alright, so you're riding the Wolverine. You're
Somehow the tracks got blown up.
You're riding point, actually, so, in the Wolverine. Followed by about 4 Humvees. And then the Peterbilts bring up the rear. And then there's a few more Humvees back there. The motorcycles are actually the Outriders. So some of them are behind and some of them in front, a little bit ahead and below. You guys are in radio contact, and if there's anything of concern, the Outriders will let you know ahead of time. So you guys are pretty much cruising along, and then when the Outriders say, hey, we got some trouble, you guys will slow down and stop. And then the Outriders will give the go-ahead, and then you guys start moving again. Basically, you want to stay hidden as much as you can during this convoy. As you guys are driving through Venezuela, it's pretty much Militech territory. You guys don't have a lot of resistance going through here. But as you get into Brazil, because you guys are heading towards Sao Paulo through the back roads, it might get a little tight in there once in a while. You have everything to watch out for. It could be that nomads might be interested in taking what you guys got. So you have, your vehicles, support vehicles, anti-armor, as well as anti-air. You have Scorpion missile tubes in the Hummers, so that way you guys can take out any threat that you might encounter along the way. The majority of road mobile MSDs, these are military supply dumps, which is what you guys are deployed on the American continents. So, we're down here in South America. Yeah, so we might find that we have some, heavy resistance at some point out there in the boonies. Many of the road mobile MSDs in America, we try to disguise ourselves as nomad clans. So, painting on the side of the vehicle to make it look like a nomad clan is fine. Nobody's worries about it. You can actually even roll a disguise check if you want to see if it looks less.
And do the painting.
Yeah, you don't get a bonus, but you can roll a disguise check for your vehicle.
Can I roll it?
Kith. Yeah.
You can roll Kith. Yeah. Oh, you already rolled paint and draw. I was saying you could roll a disguise.
The disguise roll is the same as the paint and draw. It's a 14.
All right. In that case, it doesn't look any more disguised than it still looks like it's a military convoy. But and Turbo, I'm not really sure like who you're trying to talk to because there aren't any nomads in this convoy. What are you trying to do with Kith there?
Oh, I thought that would work for like disguising is what my nomad roots were.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to give him some pointers. You want to tell him, hey, that's it's not going to work very well.
It's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
That's wrong. That still sticks up. And there.
Rude.
It kind of looks like a third grader did it. That's what it looks like to you, Winston. Turbo.
I remember like my teacher. Doing some pointers.
Speak up a little bit.
I give him some pointers.
What do you tell him?
How we paint vehicles in the tribe.
Yeah, you use stencils, bro.
It's like you have to.
Wait, isn't it perfect though?
Oh, it still stands out.
Yeah, look at that. I got Nomad Nation written on the side of it. Come on. Nomad Nation. Ah.
That still sticks out.
Well, I
like,
did the best I could.
Hello, fellow nomads.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to say.
It's
The Nomad Nation.
the
Why
old
don't
guy
you
with the
just
skateboard.
put this? Why don't you just put why don't you just copy this tattoo and Turbo shows him like the caldo.
So sometimes
tattoo one
these mobile supply depots are designed as a resupply site, but this one is typically is a little special. It's going to be used as a launch point for an attack on Rio. So you guys have to really keep the keep the surprise for Arasaka. Don't let word get out.
Alright.
All right, so yeah, you hear some rumors that you guys are going to be launching a sneak attack on Rio.
Oh, we gotta watch out.
Bye.
At first, military mobile supply depots are treated much like other corporate facilities, as assets to be destroyed when found. But as the war drags on, most of the attacks against mobile supply dumps shift priority. So, I think that you guys are noticing that this is fresh. Like you guys are coming up on this Ciudad Bolivar, and you pick up a couple extra Peterbilts to join your clan. So you had 8, and then you have like 4 more.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay.
And so that brings you up to your full contingent, like we talked about earlier. You also resupply, but basically, you just refill on ammo and fill up some of those trucks a little bit more.
Okay. So we continue on.
Alright.
I guess so.
Well, you guys are gonna spend the night at the Militech facility manufacturing plant in Ciudad Bolivar. It's on the other side of the bridge, so you guys cross the river. You guys have been driving all day, so you're tired, but you're gonna have to take turns keeping watch at night.
All right, I'll take first watch.
So you're gonna split the night watch of 8 hours into 2 hours each. So you're gonna stay up for 2 hours and then try to return to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're taking first watch, go ahead and roll a 1d6 to see how many hours of sleep you get.
That's a 2.
All right, I'll give you one more chance. Go ahead and roll 1d6 again. You wake up once, and you're able to get 6 hours.
There we are.
Okay, so you get woken up. You're pretty groggy when you get woken up. Roll an endurance check.
Apparently, I'm not good at these. It's going to be a 9.
All right, so you're at a -1 reflex until you get some coffee. Get some stim in you. Thankfully, your convoy does have some stim, so make a I guess a streetwise or street deal check.
Ooh. They've got me jazz.
Yeah, you found some
Stim and jazz, or just jazz?
jazz.
Hell yeah!
You get one or the other.
I'll take jazz. That's his addiction. Why get addicted to another drug when I can stay addicted to one?
All right, roll your okay cost change. What is it? Usually 200 eddy.
Ah! How dare they?
Do you need to borrow some money?
From you? You don't have money either.
I have 50.
Yeah, if we combine our money together, then we will be able to get 200 eddies.
Oh my gosh.
Give me a second. Jazz, let me look that up. Jazz is typically 125 Eurobucks per dose, but that might change depending on the circumstances and the situation.
I think on this convoy it's 200.
All right. Can I bargain you down to a 150?
If you roll streetwise at 15 or higher.
All right. How about this? I'll pay you 150, and I'll owe you 50 later. I'm good for my word. I promise.
Okay, he takes your 150 and he says, "All right, you owe me 50."
Understood.
I know you'll be back.
No,
so
you
better be.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I immediately inject the jazz.
All right, give yourself. All right, roll resist torture drugs. Also, roll 1d6 to see how many doses you get.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right.
And I crit the resist torture drugs roll.
All right, good.
For some reason. That's not good. That's not good. I want to be on this track. I don't want to resist it.
No. You resist it enough to where it's not going to cause any undue side effects. So give yourself 10 IP.
All right.
The higher you roll, the better.
Good.
I mean, as long as you stay addicted, I guess.
Everyone has their vices.
Yeah, I figure we're not going to change that in the game of session.
Not anytime soon.
But if that's something you want to work on, by all means.
It hasn't until Kangaroo Jack is so out of money that he can't afford any more jazz.
Right.
The wake up call isn't coming anytime soon.
Right.
All right.
The rest of you can all do it as Jack did. You get 3 chances to roll 1d6, totaling 6 hours of sleep. You guys take your turn, and then you roll an endurance check. If you don't have 6 hours of sleep, then you're probably going to have a -1 to your endurance check. But if you roll an endurance check of 10 or higher, then you don't suffer any penalties to your reflex.
So this is kind of a question, but I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. This right now is the math for my reflex score. I have a -1 due to a life path event. my addiction. I have a +2 due to the reflex enhancer on the suit, right? The high reflex boost. I have a -1 due to me being tired, and then I have a +2 to being on jazz, right? Okay, yeah, and then it gives me a net 12. All right, yeah, that makes sense.
Snow, question.
Sure.
Did I sleep extra for Turbo so he doesn't have to roll the endurance? Because I rolled
No,
12.
but you can roll for him if you want, and you can also give him your luck if you do it ahead of time.
Oh damn! I didn't know that. Sorry, Turbo. I thought I could possibly take some extra sleep for you, but I couldn't. Instead, I got myself a good 12 hours sleep.
Okay, so unfortunately, there's not enough time for you to do that, so you wake up groggy feeling. But roll an endurance check.
Wait, I have to roll endurance check as well.
Everybody has to roll an endurance check. If you got plenty of sleep, then you don't suffer a penalty.
Okay.
And it's an easy endurance check. You just have to get a 10 or higher. Although, if you fumble it, doesn't matter how high you got. You're still going to be -1 reflex. All right, you're good.
Oh.
So, Turbo, you got a -1 to your reflex until you rectify it.
Okay.
Look for some stim. Roll a streetwise check if you want. A 15 or higher, you'll find something. What are you looking for?
I want real coffee.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, you definitely you find coffee grounds which you can make coffee with.
Coffee.
You just need
Real
you just
stuff.
need suitable water, which you could get from the river, I suppose.
It's like my grandpappy used to make.
All right, make a cooking check.
Check.
It's not suitable
Is it
water
a
until you
basic
put.
tech? I guess it's a basic tech, right?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Can I also make
no,
a
I
streetwise?
broke
Oh my god.
coffee.
Oh,
Burns
shit.
the coffee.
You broke your coffee.
Oh
Yeah.
my
He
god.
broke the coffee?
Yeah.
Coffee machine broke.
A canteen coffee.
Coffee's closed.
Like Turbo, I guess you're just eating coffee grounds.
Those were real coffee.
Womp womp.
Snow, can I make a streetwise check to look for a coffee machine first, Turbo?
Yeah, you can try to fix it. You can even do jerry rig or you can do basic text.
No, I just want to find a whole new coffee machine just for Turbo.
You know what? It's here's the deal. All you need to do is kind of boil water and filter the coffee grounds through the water. So
You don't get what I'm trying to do. He fumbled twice. I'm just gonna get him a new coffee machine just for him, so he can take anywhere he wants with him.
You're kind of already out in the boonies a little bit, but you might be able to find one if you go wander around Ciudad Bolivar. Go ahead and roll a streetwise check.
So that was just a canteen. You know, like a coffee
street-
filter.
Alright, I'm gonna dump my last 2 points of luck into this.
This is that important, isn't it?
I mean,
So it's a 12.
Apparently, it is to him. I didn't see what you rolled there. Streetwise, what?
I don't have it.
Oh, okay, so
It's empathy, right? For streetwise?
It's a cool.
Cool roll. Try again.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's a 22
nice.
then.
All right, you find one miraculously. Although
That's a grip
it's a very
on
expensive. It's €80.
Oh, okay, I buy that then.
Okay.
€80. Oh my god. I'm gonna faint at these prices.
Yeah, it's unreal. I don't understand how.
So
Unreal.
How can you get
I
away
got
with
him
it?
a coffee machine. Hey, Turbo.
What's that?
Turbo, I know how your luck has been running recently. At least I say this morning, I guess. Of you waking up and not getting a lot of sleep. I did you a little favor. I talked to some people, found a coffee machine that works. Here you go, Turbo. All you need to do.
All you have to do is roll another cooking check.
It breaks this one.
Well, let's see.
I really hope he does.
Oh god.
As if it-
He almost did. That was a 2. He almost fumbled again.
It's bad coffee.
Finally, I get my
but it's all
coffee.
right. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of okay coffee. I suppose it's average.
I mean, this is the first time he had like real coffee, so he would.
All right. So put you guys up.
Turbo, this is your coffee machine, by the way. Just put it in your inventory. I actually don't like coffee, so.
All right. So you guys make.
What do you mean?
You on the road
Oh.
now.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Um,
it's yours. I literally took it from a kid.
What? What do you mean you took it from?
I mean,
It's a term or phrase. It's a kid, as in like the guy. His name is Kid. He's a good dealer. Everyone calls him Kid.
Jack, Kangaroo Jack, I thought everyone knew about Kid.
so
E.T.
you guys are
Coffee.
driving through Venezuela still. But you guys are driving up toward the border. Actually, there's a couple places where you cross the border. You guys are getting up higher into the mountains. Everybody who's driving, make a driving check.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, go
Driving
ahead
check,
and see if Samuel, you can find a T-shirt in Brazil while you're down there.
Streetwise?
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping.
All right. Yeah. Actually, find a dojo down there, and you're able to practice for a week. Go ahead and roll. Let's see here. I'll say 2d10.
Alrighty. 18.
Okay. And you rolled 110, so go ahead and roll one more d10.
Oh, that's cool.
You get 22 IP in.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Hell yeah.
But remember, Jiu-Jitsu, I think, is a level 3. Or maybe it's a 2. Let me
Yeah, no, it is a level 3.
So that means it takes 3 times as much IP to level up.
Yep.
So
Br-
to get to
Data
level
Fortress. I know we're not using Data Fortress, but Data Fortress does have Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and it's actually 4 instead of 3.
I think I think that's just standard. I think Pac Rim has it at 4 too.
1. Okay. So
Oh, does it?
It's gonna
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu actually exists?
I'll take a glance for you, but on either
Actually,
way,
I got it.
You don't. Oh, okay.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, but either way, you don't have enough IP to get to level 1.
No, I didn't expect to actually get the full thing, but I would love to.
You rolled pretty goddamn high.
Yeah, I did.
You almost got to level 1.
Especially Rules and Life Path, Martial Arts and Pac Rim. There it is. All the way down to 133. Brazilian. Nope.
No, I don't see it in here. But
Yeah, me either.
We'll
Jiu-Jitsu is fine though.
No, we'll call it ninjutsu instead, which is a level 5. You need 50 IP to get to level 1.
Ooh. And this isn't like the shitty, like, fucking Detroit survival fucker ninjutsu either. No. This is actual ninjutsu.
Yeah.
You got 22 IP. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Question, Snow, can I learn the shitty one from Detroit, though?
If you can name it. I think it's called Choily Foot or something. I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was called Detroit Sitsu.
Is it Animal Kung Fu? I forget.
I thought it was called Gun and Face.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that martial arts, you know, where you wave the gun in the guy's face and they do what you want.
That's called the 5-figure discount, actually.
What you want?
Hey, I have that. I have gun fu.
Okay, so
Oh, I heard
it
it.
takes you 8 hours, but you guys make it to Boa Vista. And on the route, you guys cross into a new area, a new country. So you guys have to wait at the border, and that takes the longest time. You guys have to get through the checkpoint here. Making it through, you end up paying off the border patrol there, and giving them a sizable amount. I think Militech's going to handle it though, so you guys don't have to worry.
Thank God.
It doesn't come out of any of your guys' pay.
I was gonna say I am a little short on cash.
That fucking last one, Jesus Christ.
All right, so you guys make it to Boa Vista pretty well. You guys can roll your driver's check if you're driving.
Okay, yeah, I'll make a no roll for driving.
All right.
Now the question is, where do I keep practicing ninjutsu? Oh boy.
So go ahead and we're gonna rest here for the night, so you guys can go ahead and take turns doing shift. You end up having 10 hours to sleep this time, so go ahead and make your 3d6 roll and add them up.
I also gotta check, what kind of weapons do you use with ninjutsu? I mean, there's the obvious ones, like, shuriken and whatnot, but let me go take a look. Assuming I can find that in Packrim. Ninjutsu, like, that's a huge boon, Snow. Thank you.
Well, I figured you needed something, tied you over while you were waiting for it.
Yeah, no, ninjutsu is fucking awesome. Like, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it's got a couple of really high stats, like 4s, I think, in grapple and choke, I believe. But ninjutsu's a lot cooler. So it actually gives me a dodge skill too, because I realize boxing doesn't have it.
Well, you don't actually have it yet. You have to practice.
Not yet, but I'm excited to practice it.
All right, so if you have a -1 from last time and you didn't actually get anything to rectify it, then your reflex will go down again if you continue to not get enough sleep and fail your endurance roll. So it really depends on your endurance roll. You get a negative modifier to your endurance roll if you get less than 6 hours of sleep. So if you got, you have a chance to get 8 hours of sleep tonight. So if you get 8 hours, that's great. If you get less than 6, then you get a -1 to your endurance roll. Go ahead and make your endurance rolls. If you fumble your endurance roll, that's also a failure. It means that you had fitful, sleepless, restful sleep.
Okay, I got 8, so no roll for me.
No, you still have to make an endurance roll. You just don't have a negative modifier.
Yeah, we just don't get any negative modifiers. 4. 11.
All right, good. As long as you get a 10 or above, you're fine.
I got
Turbo,
this.
Okay.
Turbo, how's that coffee maker?
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Getting
nice.
better every day.
Hey, it's something that will help you at least, when you get those tired nights, Just don't give it to me. I absolutely hate coffee. I think it's disgusting.
Oh, if you want to make coffee, go ahead and roll your cooking check.
Okay, for today's brew.
Hopefully it's not bitter like yesterday.
That's coffee.
What?
That's the point of
It's
coffee.
18.
It's supposed to be bitter.
Hey, I don't drink coffee. I never had coffee. I just think it's disgusting.
And stop drinking it.
I'm not
Save
drinking
some for
coffee.
the rest
though.
of us.
Turbo's the one drinking it. What are you talking about?
It's true. Turbo's the one drinking it.
Ooh, I
I
got some
just got
pretty
a coffee
fun
maker because I
weapons
feel
here.
bad.
Pardon?
I get some pretty fun weapons with ninjutsu.
For real, yeah, no, it's definitely a cut above.
Like the kusarigama, the sai.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
All right, so you guys make it from Boa Vista. You guys can put yourselves back up here on the map, up the top. You guys are out in the boonies outside of the city limits. You guys found a nice clearing out there. Let's see here. Go ahead and make your driving check for the next 8-hour shift driving.
Oh my god.
Okay, driving.
Is Kangaroo is Captain not taking any driving shifts?
Well,
Is he just sleeping all the time?
He's not driving. He's in an ACPA in the back.
He's walking. He's an APC.
He's probably not walking.
Well, yeah, I'm probably riding in the back of one of these vehicles because I think this convoy is moving pretty quick.
Yeah.
The only time I get out of the vehicles is when we camp.
Oh, there's a crit.
All right, give yourself.
More driving for me.
Give yourself vehicles and IP.
Oh, vehicles then.
Oh, nice.
Vehicles then or my drive?
I don't know which one you want.
I'll take vehicles then.
Okay. I mean, weren't you using vehicles then to drive anyway? I don't know.
That's vehicles then. It's my reflex.
Okay. Alrighty,
Okay.
so you guys make it down this highway down towards Manao. Before you cross over, you stay on this side. You're gonna cross over the river in the morning, and you also have to cross into make another border crossing. So you do another paying off the border crossing guards. Alright, bring your guys' tokens down here to right outside Manao.
You know, Manos is kind of spelled looks like my anus.
Oh yeah,
No.
but it's not.
What?
You weren't paying
Fingerjack,
attention.
have you ever noticed that the place kind of spells like my anus?
It doesn't. It doesn't though. It just doesn't.
It just doesn't.
What do you mean it doesn't?
Doesn't.
Just look at it.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
You're stretching. You're stretching too far for your body humor. Doesn't make any sense.
You're absolutely wrong.
Oh fuck! I think I'm getting tired. My eyes are killing me driving nonstop. Oh my god!
You know what's killing me?
What, boredom?
You.
How? I'm not doing anything to you besides driving. Besides talking to you for the last 9 hours, 10 hours. You know what? By the way, thank you for listening to me for the last 10 hours. I know you didn't turn off your radio because I kept on checking in on you every 20 minutes.
No, I haven't. Except for that little stretch where I turned it off for 10 hours to save battery.
Wait, who was responding to me then? Who was
Probably
talking?
me. Aren't I in the back of your truck? Aren't you?
No, you're on a
driving me?
different truck.
What truck are you driving?
I'm driving the one behind you. I see you.
Oh, hi. I waved to you.
No, you guys are here in the middle of the field, in the middle of the mobile supply depot.
I'm gonna take another every day. Actually, I got 5 doses of jazz. I'm gonna take a dose of jazz every day. I'm gonna use another one. I'm gonna use 2 because I took one
Go
yesterday.
ahead and
I'll have
roll a resist torture drugs in that case.
for this drugs and torture.
Yeah. Oh, and
All right.
Also, Winston, for Turbo, he has to roll resist torture drugs too for caffeine.
Oh my god.
Okay. Am I gonna be addicted to coffee?
Uh huh.
Now,
I
let's
hope
see.
not.
I mean, it is a drug.
Hey,
Yeah.
the worst thing that can happen is you get addicted for the fact that you now have a coffee maker, so you get more
Well,
uses in it.
Looks like you're addicted.
All right, so this one over here, 14 and 15. This is where like most of the entertainment systems are. You know, you got the TV and the radio, and this is kind of where the party's at.
This is cool.
Why do we have entertainment system?
They've got the air-conditioned boxes with the bunks for troops. This is where the living quarters are. There's also a mobile kitchen and showers over here. Number 13.
Oi, Kangaroo Jack. Do you wanna
What?
do you wanna go see if anyone's gonna wanna make some bets?
That sounds like a brilliant idea, but I don't have any money, so can you loan me your last $50?
So this is the medical facility over here, 8 and 9, just to let you know. 8 is the recovery vehicle. 9 is the MASH unit.
I see.
So as you guys are looking around here, you also see that this is number 10 is where the command center is. These are the guys that have been paying off. All the guys when you come up to the.
Oh, goodness. All right, for the night, I'm gonna spend the night gambling the 50 eddies. With I'm gonna try and like rise other people who are listening to some of the sports channels on the radios, and we're gonna make bets over like who makes the next shot. You know,
First, make a social check. Let's see if you can get some
got this.
rapport.
I've got another 50 eddies to work with here. We're gonna put 2 luck into this social check.
50 eddies who he already owes to his dealer, who he hasn't seen in a few days, but might run into here.
That's a 11 for my social.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, I have a +2 to that. That's a 13.
So roll a luck plus 1d10 to see if you run into your dealer.
Let's hope we don't run into Kim here.
Yeah, you see
Kim.
him there. He's hanging out.
Oh, damn it. This kid. He's gonna ask for... Well, of course we ran into him. He was part of the convoy. Fuck. There's only so many people to run into. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and bet the people that are not kid. I've got 50 eddies.
All right, so most of the people are kind of hanging out here, but you could probably bet on something else. But let's see if you find anybody to bet with. Roll streetwise.
All right. There's gotta be a poker den or something.
All right, so you find a game going on. There's a game of craps going on over by the generator truck.
All right, I'll sit there.
Someone laid down some particle board and put down a 2x4. They're using it as a backstop, so they're throwing dice down here.
Hey, energy men, I've got 50 eddies that I want to double.
Like,
Let's make some big bets.
We'll take that off you for you.
Oh, we'll see about that. Is that a gamble roll?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I gotta figure out what their gambling base is.
Yeah.
So roll. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be at least a 3.
That is actually really ironic. The guy with no stealth skill gets ninjutsu.
Alright, so 6 plus 1d10 versus your.
It's the
gambling
best.
skill.
It's the best way to
You're a Naruto ninja.
Exactly. Except he doesn't fight.
How much are
Usually.
you betting for this roll?
Sorry?
How much are you betting for this roll?
50 eddies.
All right. You gotta beat an 11.
Oh, I got this.
Oh.
Yeah!
Ooh, just enough.
All right, just barely.
Just barely. Yeah. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Let's get that 5. Now that I've got 100 eddies, all right. I'm like, let's try and double it. Match me.
Okay, so yeah, you have 100 eddies now.
Yep.
And if you're gonna bet it all, you can lose it all.
Yep.
Okay.
Double or nothing. Let's do it. Oh, I got this. I got this. I can win. I can win. Yeah!
Oh,
All right,
Double down again.
all right, they're done. They're done betting. That's enough.
They're done. Yeah, that's too much money to be betting in one night. So I've now got 200 euros, and I go back to Jockey, and I give Jockey 100 of my 200 euros.
Do you pay off your debt to your dealer?
I kind of don't want to because I think it's funny.
All right.
I look at you, Jack, and said, no, I just need the 50. Bet another 50 when you get the next chance.
All right. He hands me 50 euros back.
Okay.
You know what? With that extra 50 euros, I'll go and pay off. No, actually, you know what? Every euro counts. Every euro counts. He'll have to come and find me if he wants that money back.
Can I make a call to Samuel?
Yeah. You have his number.
Yeah, I do have his number. What roll do I have to make?
Oh, make a luck check. So
He might be busy trying to climb a tree.
So for you, it'd be like 6 plus 1d10. You have to get a 12 or higher.
Yo!
Picks up.
Yo. Hello.
What? This is Jack's kid?
For the last fucking time, I'm not his kid. Jesus Christ. What's up?
Anyways, you want to make some simple money?
Yeah, I'm not gambling. Sorry.
No, I don't want you to gamble anything. You're a civvy who might have some opportunities I don't have a chance to get to. Can you get your hands on a recorder? I'll pay you for it.
Always have them. It's kind of my thing.
I get it. I just want to get my own recorder. If you could be able to pick one up for me on my behalf, and I'll pay you.
Okay.
Simple as that. I'll give you.
Sure.
Oh, I can't give you the money now. How about whatever the recorder costs, and I'll give you plus 50 on top of it for your legwork and holding on to it. How does that sound?
Make it 100 on top, and you got a deal.
Oh my god.
Well, let's do 75 on top.
Okay, sure.
75 on top plus whatever the recorder costs. Got it. Thank you, Samuel.
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
And then clicks.
All right.
I'm gonna write that down in my notes on my character.
Okay.
I guess that's something else I got to do during the week.
So you guys are right on the edge of the Amazon River. Do you decide to do any exploration, or are you guys going to stay in camp, or what's going to happen?
I want to actually ask Turbo something.
I'll explore.
All right.
I'll investigate the scene, see if there's any landmines or anything.
So the river's this way.
Watch out for the punji sticks, dude.
We hope not.
Them deep
I think
jungle people, man.
Am I cleared to bring the ACPA for my investigation?
No.
No. Oh, so it's a manual then. Okay, yeah. It's a little risky, but
Analog. It's analog.
I'm going in the flesh suit.
You're going in the flesh mech.
All right. Roll navigation.
If you think about it, your brain is your whole body is like a mech suit for your brain. Navigation. That's not a bad roll. A 17.
All right. So you come up to the edge of the Amazon River. It's pretty boggy as you get closer to the river. It's very marshy. It seems to flow through ebbs and tides depending on what part of the season it is, and it just flows right through all kinds of vegetation, and so it's hard to tell where the edge of the river is.
Mm-hmm. I see.
But yeah, it's basically
Yeah,
a river in the middle of a jungle,
Okay.
and it's getting dark. So you might. Did you bring a light?
We did not.
Uh-oh. Well, it's starting to get dusk.
Okay, we'll start making our way back before we get stranded out here.
Go ahead and make your navigation check. All right.
Not today. Not today.
I'll say you make it back to camp before it gets too dark.
All right.
Quite an adventure there, mate. You made it all the way to the Amazon.
Who said that?
It's your inner voice congratulating you.
The voices, they're back. I thought, give me a second, I'm gonna take another jazz dose. That last one must be weaning off.
I would love it now if Snow says, now the person who's on guard duty walk into the woods and then come back says that.
The South American skinwalker. Oh God.
Make an awareness notice check, Jack.
All right.
There is a flying drone that I guess it does a facial recognition check as you come through.
I squint at it. Is it Militech?
Yep.
Oh, I wave at it. Give it a little salute.
Yeah, it barely acknowledges your existence.
All right, and then I'll make my way back to camp for tonight's watch.
I want to ask Turbo a question real quick since we got a little bit of time while King or Jack is doing his little adventure in Narnia.
You guys can make an awareness notice check too to see if you notice him walking back through the semis.
Oh, I assume he's gambling right now. I'm just going to assume that he's still gambling after you pay me back my 50.
All right. Well, it looks like you guys are standing outside the Hummers there, unless you guys are actually inside, like number 11 or 12, whatever. They're having like the television set is on, and they're watching movies.
I'm going to try to bum my smoke off anyone who's smoking around, but I want to ask Turbo something. Turbo, do you know how fly fixed wings?
What's that? Turbo doesn't hear you.
Oh, Turbo doesn't hear me? Yes. He's deaf? I mean mute?
He's asleep.
Oh. Can I wake up Turbo? Can I wake up Turbo?
You can try, but he's pretty sound asleep.
Bruh, okay. What role am I making here?
I don't know. Turbo, do you know you're muted?
Can I just can I violently shake Turbo? Can I do like a brawling check?
You know what? He's in his bunk.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna bother Turbo over the comms later then.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey,
Yep.
Turbo, someone was trying to wake you up while you were in your bunk in one of the living quarter vans.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
Oh,
Well,
Turbo. I got a quick question.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's Cassandra. She wakes you up.
Sandra.
You don't need to be so
Probably
horrible.
Turbo is just wearing his pants. He's like, I feel like he like sleeps without his shirt. Like, hello, sorry.
Dude, I'm not wearing my shirt. I'm just wearing my bra and walking around with my pants on.
Cassandra!
Yeah.
Dude, it's hot out here.
Gross.
Swamp ass. Literally.
Yeah, it's like June in the Amazon.
Yeah, literal swamp ass. Oh my God.
Yuck.
Anyways, Turbo, quick question. You know how fly fixed wings, right? Like a plane or something? You know how to fly that, right?
Yes, I do. Well,
Okay.
I have an inkling idea.
Well, if you at least have some idea, then no idea, then thank you. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Sorry to bother you. So late.
Okay.
It's just a weird question. Don't pay it too much of mine, okay?
Are you going to steal my memory about?
No, I just laughed after saying, don't worry about it. I just want to ask real quick if you know how to fly planes. After waking you up in the middle of the night. I just go back to bed.
Turbo will be like Fry. Like, you know how the meme of Fry squinting like. Oh,
Yes, I know what you're
and then
talking
goes
about.
back to sleep.
Okay. Weird.
It's just Jockey being weird again.
I'll say.
Jockey's planning to betray Militech and steal an A10 Warhog.
Right? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
What? Why
We
would
should
I
take
need a
her-
recorder
We should
then?
take her out. We should take her out before she gets the chance to betray us. Preemptive betrayal.
Preemptive betrayal.
No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just asked if he knows how to fly planes.
Okay, yeah, that's super sus.
I called you about a recorder. Wasn't that sus as well?
Yep.
Yes, I plan to record my events of flying out to A10 Warhog. I'm trying to upload it on YouTube. me at the A10 Warhog here.
All right. Well, you guys can all do human perception roll, you know, and you can try to persuasion fast talk your way out of this.
Anyways, okay. Yeah, do we need to make another sleeping check roll?
Probably if you're gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay.
There's with one eye open.
Right?
Turbo does not sleep well. Like, oh, he only slept 7 hours. Like, why did she ask me if I know?
Right? Yeah. You got interrupted sleep there. All right. So Turbo, you don't suffer any penalty unless you get a 6 or less.
Okay. I'm just thinking
dude.
about.
I rolled a 21 in endurance. Damn.
Awesome. So you're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to cross the Amazon. All right, let's bring your tokens up here to now. Go ahead and roll your driving check. Or if you're riding, then you can just roll an awareness notice check.
Oh. I'm right on it. I'm right on it. That's a 25.
All right, you guys are trucking right along. You make it all the way to Porto Velho, and cross the border into into the next Brazilian state. You guys are in Brazil now, but you guys are in the back country.
Oh. Brought it. Brought it. Brilliant.
All right, so let's move you guys. All right, one at a time, I suppose. So you guys should be just on the other side of the border there. That's a state border, so it's not like one where you have to bribe anybody to cross,
Ah, I see.
because it's still part of Brazil. But you guys are up in like a national park, just outside of the city on the other side of the river. So you're gonna cross really early in the morning. So you get situated back in your camp. Looks like you set up your camp similar to last time. Let's see here.
Oh, the best damn coffee. Like Chris on coffee. Yeah.
So you guys are still making coffee for dinner, or you guys just set up camp?
Yep. What are we having? Like, what are our MRE
Yeah,
today?
basically MREs, but um, over here in 15, um, you got some folks that are watching a screen TV in there, but it's also kind of the living quarters. 14 is quiet area. Um, uh, both of these are living quarters. Over here, number 10
I will
is
go to watch
the
TV.
command center. 15 is ammo dump. 11. Actually, 11 is an ammo dump. 15 is a living quarters. So that's where the party's at. It's 15.
I shall partake.
All right. So yeah, you see some folks watching some sports channel. Um, I guess it's football season.
Football. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of murder ball as well.
Wait, what is it called? Murder Ball? I forgot.
um, I think it's in the main core rule booklet. It talks about sports. Let's see if I can find it.
I think it's in.
You got blood ball.
Yeah.
Blood Ball.
Yeah. Essentially, it's like football, but more like rugby and quote filled with cybernetic enhancements.
Exactly.
It's ultra violent, with deaths being relatively commonplace. Jesus Christ.
Okay, guys. So, is there anything you guys want to do before you head to bed?
No. Well, I'll keep watching. I've got a scheduled watch today. But other than that, we have our food, we rest, and then we get up for our watch time.
Yep. So go ahead and roll awareness notice on your watch, and then roll see how much sleep you get.
Not bad. That's a crit.
All right, give yourself some IP.
Darn
Anybody
it.
else? You guys gonna roll awareness notice and roll to see how much sleep you
Okay.
get? Waiting on y'all.
Oh my god, I've
Rolling
been muted
awareness.
this whole time.
Oh, give yourself
Oh,
a crit
great.
there. Good job. It's a quiet night, and you hear the river. It's pretty loud.
Kangaroo Jack, can I ask you a question real quick, Kangaroo Jack?
Depends on the question.
How about I give you $50 and you hear my question regardless?
Sounds like a deal. $50 is $50. All right, hand it over.
Here, give me a second.
Also, I think you owe me 5 eddies from earlier from our last job. Thanks. Now, what's the question?
Do you possibly know any quartermasters or staff sergeants?
Yeah, there's an armory Hummer right there.
No, not within the convoy. I'm thinking anyone from the mainland in the United States, preferably Florida or Miami.
No, I don't live in Miami. Why would I do
No,
it?
but do you know anyone within that area of like coastline, on the eastern coastline?
Not really.
Hmm.
There's some Militech guys in Night City.
Oh, Night City?
Yeah, just off the coast of California.
West Coast is too far. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Thank you for hearing me out, though, Kangaroo. Jack. As I kind of walk away
I'll get back
rather
to my
than
watch.
chair and kind of pull out my phone.
Sounds like Jockey's got plans. Jockey's got plans, and I want to be there to watch them burn and fail. I want to be there to watch your plans crash and burn.
Why don't you roll human perception there, Jack?
Alright. That is a 10.
Do I need to make a counter roll, or is this just a... what is this?
You know, it's
Yeah.
not a very high roll.
I don't, unless you're trying to deceive. I think you're
I'm
just
not trying
making a
to deceive.
social roll. Yeah, okay, just make a
He
social
can
roll.
think whatever he wants, but he doesn't have any evidence.
Yeah.
Alright, let me make a social roll. No, I don't even have that. I guess it's just what is it?
Empathy. Yeah. Yeah. You do not seem
Okay.
like you in fact have any plans. That seems like it was just a question for the sake of a question. Alright.
You know, I mean, you can think whatever you want, but you don't have any hard evidence. You know.
No.
You just be creating a rumor.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
So-
Kangaroo Jack? You didn't know anyone of staff sergeant level or quartermasters on the...
No, not really. Kangaroo Jack comes from New Zealand.
It's a really
Remember?
good question. Why would
No,
you-
I don't know.
why would you-
I yes, as a player, yes, I know that, but as a character, I don't know. I assume you're Australian, but I thought you had U.S. ties.
No, he's from New Zealander, and I hope you fucking call him Australian so you can
Oh yeah.
punch your face in.
Just call him one more time. Call him Australian.
I have I've been making personal assumptions as jockey. Thinking that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, all of his friends are either in like way inland into the coast, or they're in New Zealand.
Or dead.
All right.
Or well,
You guys can roll
Same.
navigation.
oh, I got this.
You probably have no idea where you guys are right now, but someone
Eh.
this is another branch
Let's go.
that connects with the Amazon. You guys are a little upstream.
Womp womp.
I rolled a 12 in my navigation.
You have no idea where you are.
I have no idea where we are.
You guys are deep in the jungle, somewhere in Brazil.
I thought they got rid of these. Those tree cutters aren't working hard enough.
Sir, I'm pretty sure we're not in Brazil. I think we're in Africa.
What the hell? How did we get to Africa?
Wait, we're not driving to Africa? Why do I have an Africa map in the glove box then?
You have a map? I've just been trying to go off by instinct.
You've been looking at the North Star there, huh? Kangaroo Jack?
You can't.
Oh,
see
I
it
don't know
anymore.
anything about astrology.
It's gone below the horizon. You don't notice any of the stars. These all look weird.
I was just
Wait,
using
we have
I was
the-
using my sixth senses.
We have a command truck.
Yeah, we do have a command truck. I guess when
God.
we camp out again, maybe we can go stop over there and get an idea.
But the commander is in his APC, which is Kangaroo Jack.
Command truck's over here.
He's actually been hanging out with you the whole time. That's how you know we're in Brazil.
Yeah.
Brazil
Yeah,
be trained waters, mateys.
He actually lost $50 to you the other day.
I don't say. Yeah, that would be funny if the commander was the guy playing craps.
Oh my!
Who's
But you are the commander.
are you making coffee today?
I'm not the commander. I got demoted ever since we switched
Yeah,
positions.
he's not the commander.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, I'll make coffee.
It's slightly less terrifying than that. It's slightly less terrifying than having Kangaroo Jack be your commander while also leading you through the Amazon rainforest.
Kangaroo Jack's basically a grunt. He's like a sergeant.
Oh, okay. No, I think he was like higher than a sergeant, right? He's a master sergeant.
I think he
No,
he,
Was
he might be a corporal. I don't know, but more like
Yeah.
E4 Mafia, eh? Oh boy.
I think I got a accelerated promotion to sergeant just so they could give
Temporarily.
me they can give me a field officer role for the last mission.
Here's a
Right,
field
but I'm not
promotion.
sure about that. It also
They
seems
just-
like this is more of a mercenary organization. Doesn't seem like they have a strict
I mean, the loose ranks are handed out.
Yeah.
Basically, you guys are giving yourself ranks.
Can I be a lieutenant staff private?
maybe that. Go ahead and hand in your requisition slip for that.
Yeah, most people are gonna end up calling you private, but that's okay.
No. Can I be lieutenant staff general? What does that mean?
We're gonna call you private anyway.
Yeah. Go ahead and hand your requisition. Why don't you write that out in requisition form, and I'll hand it in for you.
There you go.
Can I be major quartermaster grunt?
So did we stop for the day? We're back on the depot map?
It's early morning. It's like 3 in the morning, and you guys
alright.
you guys didn't really. You guys can all roll your endurance check, but probably unless you roll like 3 ones, roll a 3d6 to see how many hours of sleep you get. Minimum is 6. Otherwise, you get a -1
9.
to your endurance roll.
9.
All right, so Kinker Jack, you rolled a 9 endurance, so you're pretty sleepy. You got a -1 to your reflexes.
Understandable.
Everybody else roll less than a 10 on your endurance roll. You also take a -1 to your reflexes.
Alright.
And if you have a drug addiction, go ahead and roll resist torture drugs. Otherwise, take a dose and also roll resist torture drugs.
I'm always drinking coffee.
Snow. Can I petition for a 1 point in endurance or anything? Any XP into endurance? Because I have critted now twice in endurance today. In this session.
Did you then give yourself 10 IP in endurance if you're rolling 10s, but you're not? Wait, where's your?
My body roll. I don't have endurance.
Okay, then did you roll a 10 in any of your body rolls?
Yeah, I have. Just this one right here. I rolled a 19.
Okay, then.
And my previous one was 22.
Then absolutely give yourself a 10 IP in endurance, which should bring you up to a level 1 at least. And then if you get another 10, which you might have done already today, then you can have a level 2.
Probably, but I'm not going to count it because I wasn't counting it then.
It's
So I'll
fine.
just start
I mean, you
counting
can give
it.
it to yourself. I don't care.
No, it's fine.
All right, you're just cheating
So
yourself.
I'll go to the command truck and I'll see if I can't figure out where the hell we are with the maps there.
All right, I'll give you another roll for your navigation. I'll give you a +3.
All right, here we go. Navigation.
All right.
That's a 12.
So you can
Right
tell
on.
you can tell that by looking at the line that's been drawn through the map through Venezuela into Brazil, you can kind of see the route that you've taken.
We're going in a line. I'm certain of it.
All right, so you guys are up here by Porto Velho, and today you're gonna cross over into somewhere around over here, as far as you can get in 8 hours of driving, basically.
Scrap.
So, which actually ends up putting you right around here. Go ahead and put you.
All right.
So there's a fork in the road. So you guys end up camping over here on the right side of the fork. Or I'm sorry, I guess it would be on the left side of the fork.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, so you camp out for the night. Outriders are guarding. So you guys are able to, have some relative R&R while you're hanging out. Got your same layout as before. You guys are getting used to this, right?
Mm-hmm. This is getting tense. The longer things go on without a fight, the more I'm ready for a fight.
Yep.
I'm gonna take.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna take one of the last doses of jazz I have before I have to break into my secret stash, and that's the last of the doses of jazz I bought, and then I'm gonna get straight to watch, and I'm gonna be patrolling around with the ACPA.
Okay.
And I look for more coffee.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make your, I guess, it's gonna be a -3 to your streetwise.
-3.
Snow, am I able to go ahead and look for a camera to buy so I can fulfill that order I was
Go ahead
given?
and make a streetwise check.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you're buying a camera?
Yeah, you asked me to buy you a fucking recorder.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You both find what you're looking for.
Woo!
Oh. Nice. Coffee! More coffee!
Alrighty.
At least I'm still lucky that Turbo is addicted to coffee and he didn't get addicted to Smash in the last campaign.
You're right. Pretty lucky.
I can't say he partied with Jack Entropy. We were more like his bodyguards. So Jack never really offered us, hey guys, when get some drugs. Usually just chasing after him in his misadventures.
His misadventures in a drug induced stupors.
It is what happened to Jack. But I can't remember. Did he get blown up in that plane? I forgot.
Well, that's a good question.
The plane.
The plane? I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. It was like the last campaign. Euro tour.
Oh, this is a different Jack, I think.
Oh, Jack Entropy. I can't remember what happened to him.
Oh yeah, he exploded in a plane. His plane.
Oh, yeah.
blew
Yeah.
up.
So it was in there.
All right, so you guys doing anything before you hit the hay?
No.
One
How
go
much
last
does
patrol.
All right, go ahead and roll awareness notice for your patrol there, Jack.
How much did the recorder cost?
Yeah.
I think it depends on how much high quality you want. You can get one for 100 eddy. They come in different ranges of quality. You can get a really high end one for 400 eddy.
I'll go with like mid range, like somewhere in like the 200 range if I can.
Okay. You find a decent recorder.
Sweet.
All right, so if you're gonna make some coffee, go ahead and make your basic tech. You guys can roll your endurance check. See if you suffer from a -1 reflex or more.
Oh, we gotta make our sleep roll. Was it
3d6.
Thank you. Well, I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
sleep pretty badly.
You're okay. You managed to get at least 7, so you don't suffer any negative modifier for your endurance check. Turbo, you end up getting 6 hours, but that's the maximum you can get. So You're all right. Roll your endurance check. No negative modifier. All right. If you got a crit, go ahead and give yourself 10 IP.
No, he just has big intrusion.
Kangaroo Jack, you get one more.
One more endurance roll.
Yeah, I think.
I
And then Samuel, you've been staying in Brazil. Where have you been staying this whole time?
Mid-range hotel.
Okay, so it's going to be probably about 100 to 150 eddy a night.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a mid-range hotel for you. Now, if you wanted to get like a really cheap apartment, you could probably get one for a few hundred eddy. Maybe if you're close to downtown, it's probably going to be more like 1,000 eddy a month.
All right.
But that's cheaper than a mid-range apartment or a hotel.
Yeah, I think I'll do that then. How much did you say it was a month?
Well, for a downtown apartment, it's going to be about 1,000 eddy.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, if you wanted to get one that's a little bit more like up in the suburbs, then you could get one for as cheap as 400 eddy. But it's going to be quite an hour commute to the downtown area.
And where is that dojo that I found exactly?
It's close enough to downtown to make it worth the day's journey.
All right, yeah, I'll get the suburb apartment for now.
All right, 400 eddy for that for the month.
Yep.
Make a social roll.
Let me do that.
See if you get along with your landlord.
Social.
All right, so yeah, you get along with your landlord. He speaks English, so you're lucky.
Whew. That was close.
Your landlord's an expat. Used to be, U.S. citizen. Now they got the Brazilian citizenship, and they got an extra garage, so you just stay in the garage. They kind of live in a favela, so it's
Cool.
really run down, very tightly packed. Lots of narrow roads that barely fit a car. A lot of people are on mopeds and bikes. You can get a bike for 80 eddy.
Come again?
You can get a bike for 80 eddy. Like a bicycle, like a pedal bike.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That'll help you get around. Go ahead and roll operate bicycle. I guess it's an expert skill.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Yeah, okay. I can try that.
I guess you could call it a driving skill, driving bicycle.
Motorcycle.
It's not a motorcycle skill, so it's going to be an additional piloting skill or driving skill.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to roll reflex on this one.
Yeah. So you're good. Go ahead and give yourself 10 IP. So you have
Woo!
a level 1 bicycle.
I ride my bicycle.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, the rest of you guys, you wake up in the middle of the jungle, in the Amazon. Go ahead and roll awareness notice.
Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to roll the awareness plus vehicles in. 0.1.5.
Alright. Alright, so I feel like this isn't as interesting as it could be, but you guys are getting closer to civilization, so there's greater risk for you guys being discovered.
It's very technical. That's the point.
Yeah, you guys are up here by this little fork in the road. I'm gonna let you guys decide your route.
Where's the destination, Commander?
Belo Horizonte.
All right, and we are.
Up here at this fort.
I'm trying to find where you're picking.
Oh, all the way over here. This one over here.
Oh, damn, that's far. Okay, yeah, let's get our guys up there.
And we had to go all the way to Bell. Where is this?
Yeah. All right, I say we
Actually,
ignore the big city.
I want you to be outside of the city, in between this fork here.
So I think we take this route here, this route here.
I've got the
and then we
exact
go off
opposite plan.
route, and then we keep going off route like this. Just through
Okay,
the
we're
woods.
not portaging the convoy. We have a lot of trucks.
How about this? We go this way, we go back off the map, and then we reconnect over here, and then we go down here, 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 and then we go off the map again, and then we come back over here, and we go up here, and then we keep going along.
How about that?
Like,
There, I've got a line.
no, sir. I think the most effective way would be if we take the main route and then we go down.
I say we go.
This
I
way.
say we go from the more eastern route.
We go this way and we go straight to the city.
I submit my proposal to command.
Okay.
I also submit my proposal as a major janitorial crew.
Okay.
I make sure my proposal is highlighted in red. That my proposal is more noticeable.
I made sure my proposal is written on my African map.
That won't work.
I think I just had a fucking brain aneurysm.
I've got bad news.
What? Are we not in Africa?
All right. So this route in red actually is better. The commander accepts it and he says, "All right, but this is gonna take us a few days."
This route in red actually goes to our destination.
Yeah.
It wasn't fucking jotted down on a map of a completely different continent.
Yeah, more or less.
What's wrong with the Africa map? Are we not in Africa?
No.
Unfortunately, incorrect. I'm gonna go ahead and can I get cell service here?
Where?
On the road into
No.
Cuba? No.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys are in the boonies. This is a
All right.
boony
Maybe
trip.
when we're passing, I'll check again. Maybe I'll check again later. Maybe when we're
Close
passing
to
by.
Belo Horizonte 3 days later. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Because I want to give as soon as I can, I want to give a heads up to Samuel where we're going.
Well, yeah, you probably are going to be MIA for about 3 days while you make this trek.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get within 100 miles of Belo Horizonte on your final day, you do get cell service.
There we are. All right. Begin the journey. Forward.
So here's the thing, you guys at Belo Horizonte looks like you guys are only 200 miles north of Rio and about 400 miles northeast of Sao Paulo. So this is actually a good spot. You guys set up camp in this area just north of Belo Horizonte.
I see. I'm moving my guy down there. Want me to move you guys down? Do you want me to move Turbo and Jockey down too?
I got myself.
Turbo?
Hey.
You want me to move your model down there as well? All right, we're just outside of city, and then I'll take this chance to text Samuel that we are now in Rio, or we're.
Go ahead and make your luck roll then in that case.
All right, let's see if it goes through. Slash R 1d10 plus 6. Come on, above a 10. It might have changed the DC because it's a different cell reception area, but that is 11.
All right. Looks like I'm gonna count that as going through.
Yeah.
Are you just trying
I'll give him a heads up as to where we're going.
Your text
Maybe that'll give him enough time to meet us there.
Write your text down here in the chat.
I look at a map again. How do you spell the city we're going to?
BELO horizonte.
I hope you remember to jot that down. Good luck, Kangaroo Jack, on remembering how to spell African town names.
You seem to be misunderstanding some, Jockey.
What?
We are not in Africa. This looks nothing like Africa.
Why do I have an African map?
I don't know. Where did you even get that?
I got it from the glove box.
Yeah, just because you got it from the glove box doesn't mean it's accurate.
He's got a point.
Oh
there.
shit! This is a map from the 1980s. What?
Why is this map of Rhodesia? What the hell's going on?
I don't know how you got that, bro.
Fucking map of the Rhodesian bush.
All right. Well, it looks like you don't know where you are. You just can all roll navigation again if you want.
Okay, roll navigation.
I think I actually know where I'm at in Africa.
But only if you're in Africa.
Yeah, I texted Samuel. We're moving to Belo Horizonte, arriving in the morning. Not sure about the specifics, but you should have an opportunity to take photos. Bye.
Kangaroo Jack, I need a favor from you. Kangaroo Jack, I'm trying to ask you a question right now. Why are you ignoring me and looking at your phone?
Because I don't like you. Actually, I take that. I'm sorry, Jockey. You've just been getting on my nerves. It's been a long trip, all right? I don't mean it.
I thought you consider us friends. Oh, okay. I will.
You know, I'm sorry. I consider us acquaintances.
But you're the one that called us friends when you were asking for money.
Did I say that? You know what? You're probably right. You know, you're a good friend of mine, Jockey. What do you want?
While we're here at base camp, do you mind if I sneak off real quick? I need to go do something.
We're not waiting for you if you get lost. Jockey.
No, I don't plan to get lost. Don't worry. I know my way around the area.
Jockey, what are you planning to do once you leave?
Oh, nothing. I just need to retrieve a small package.
All right, what kind of package? What's
Running drugs.
I am not.
Fucking
What?
mule.
I feel like I could hear someone talking to us right now. Do you hear something? Is somebody listening to our
No.
conversation?
It's the wind, Jockey. Don't worry about it.
In the wind, you hear drug mule.
Jockey, what is it?
Oh,
What
nothing
package?
important. Nothing you should be worried about.
Well, I'm asking you. If it's nothing I should be worried about, then you should have an issue telling me.
I go ahead and pull out a crisp 30 Eddies. Nothing you should worry about, Kangaroo.
Is that my 30 Eddies?
I feel like I think.
Oh my
I
god!
think I-
Finally, you pay me back. You've owed me this for so long, Jockey.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Just
So, what's in the package? I say as I put the money away.
hey, I never gave it to you. I'm still holding on to the money.
I grapple it out of your hands. Then. Fucking
Crack. Not even one.
take it from me.
Okay, well,
all I imagine is that scene from Venture Bros.
all right, well, you know what? I'm not even gonna contest it. I'm gonna let you take the eddies. Just remember, just remember that I will
Right
remember
on.
this.
The fucking little Telltale game fucking thing pops up. Cassandra will remember this.
Jockey will remember this. Alright, screw off. I'm gonna go spend this on blackjack.
Huh.
I mean, I'll see you later, friend.
Yeah. I'll see you around, buddy.
Buddy, quote unquote.
All right, Snow, do you mind if I go do something real quick?
Yeah, you can go do something real quick. What is it that you're gonna do? You gonna take off from Belo Horizonte?
Oh,
Are you gonna go
don't
into
don't
town?
don't worry, don't worry. I don't want A1 in the call knowing. So I'll shoot you a message what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead and text me in Discord. I haven't looked at it in my Discord yet. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Go ahead and text me. I'll keep that window open. Meanwhile, you guys see how close you are to Rio, and you can see where Sao Paulo is in relationship to it. Now, Militech does have facilities in Sao Paulo, which are probably going to mount an attack against Rio, and we're going to be a supply dump, a mobile supply dump in between the two. So we're going to try to position ourselves a little further south. Maybe you want to show us the route that we should take. If you can, try to find the road that's in gray.
Yeah. And we're trying to make it to Rio?
Or actually, in between Rio and Sao Paulo, there is a national park. We're going to try to position ourselves somewhere in there.
I see. Is there any issues with us going straight through? Like, I'm assuming, wait, is the national park around here?
So the national park is in green, called 𝘼𝙑𝙊𝙄𝙄𝙎. Do you see it?
I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
And where are we right now? We are in. Oh yeah, that's a good ways off. Okay.
So there is a road that leads here, in between, and you can take that one to the national parks. That makes it easy, but you do have to probably travel through here in order to get to that.
Yeah. Here's my planned route. It should be fast and hopefully quiet.
I'm not quite seeing it. Oh, there it is.
It's getting up. It's putting up right now. Sorry, I was still drawing it.
The only problem with that is that it takes us through the mountains, and doesn't look like there's any road. That's a border.
Which road? Oh wait, this gray stuff isn't a road.
Well, no, I don't think so.
Oh, I see. That's a mountain range. Okay, wait. Let me fix this then. So we'll go here. That looks like, if I'm not incorrect, that looks like a route right through the mountains there.
Might be.
I see a gray road that follows the mountain range.
Yeah, it does. What if we took?
So we crossed through there.
What if we went up through here? Okay, let me try this though.
He is the commander, so he can feel free to not to. Yeah. Okay. Well, if we go through there, then our next route is going to be. Can we follow this?
Yep,
Or is that a road or is that a river?
that's a road.
All right. Yeah. Let's see if we can't just follow that all the way down.
Okay, perfect.
Pretty much.
That seems like the best route.
All right.
So the distance for that one, I think you can do in a day. All right. Should we try night travel?
Yeah. Let's do it. maybe get us through those cities.
Yeah. All right. So you push on through, or do you take a day to recover here outside of Belo Horizonte?
I vote for pushing through.
Okay. You're gonna have to do it on very little sleep. So make an endurance check. No modifier.
Wait, are we all or just
Oh!
Jack?
All of you make one. Yeah. Kangaroo Jack, did you roll a 10?
I did roll a 10.
Okay. So you're gonna be a little groggy, but if you take some jazz, then you can probably
Yes.
push through.
What was the penalty?
Like yes.
You have a -1 to your reflex roll for your awareness notice.
Oof. Okay.
Go ahead and make
Minus
your
1 to
awareness
awareness notice.
and then the rest of you make driving rolls.
Question, Snow, was I able to successfully go acquire what I needed to go grab?
Oh, let me.
The 10 and the 16.
Yeah, roll one more time. Your streetwise.
Okay, yeah, give me a second. Ooh, that was a 9 this time.
All right, so you weren't successful, but I would
Damn
say
it.
go ahead and roll hide evade.
18.
What's happening? Why are we?
The rest of you
Why
guys
are we
can
searching
all
back?
roll human perception or I guess tracking if you want to try to figure out what he's up to or she's up to.
That's a 13 human perception.
All right, so you're totally oblivious. You're more interested in pushing through and making sure that you guys get to your next objective. Cassandra almost misses the convoy because I don't know she's fucking around or something.
Ooh, almost.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I was here on time still. You guys didn't know so I was going.
right. So I don't know. You guys don't really suspect anything because you guys are all gearing up and you guys have to mobilize. So.
Yeah, I was always here on time. Don't worry.
Anyway, so she shows up just in the nick. Go ahead and make your driving checks if you haven't already.
Hey.
Also, yeah, your awareness notice check, Jack. You're on point. You're good. All right, so you guys drive through the night, and before it gets light out, you guys are managing to set up down here in the national park near the coast. Go ahead and roll hide evade to see if you can successfully hide your encampment. And then you guys are going to set up your roadblocks and prevent people from getting too close to your gear.
You want me to delete the line?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Okay, so you guys are pretty close to the beach. We'll say that the Hummers, the motorcycles are basically obstructing beach traffic, saying, "Hey, don't go back here. Stay away." You guys did a little off-roading to get here, but you found some dirt roads that led out to the beach through the mountains up here. You're up on a cliff edge. All right, so it's getting towards dawn. Maybe you guys want to catch some shut-eye.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
A few of you guys are going to stand watch, so you guys will take shifts. So everybody roll 3d6 and see how long you sleep. You're going to sleep from 6 a.m. until, I don't know, probably noon or 2.
Alright. Let's make that sleep a little.
Roll 3d6.
Before I make a sleep roll, can I go ahead and call a contact of mine?
Yeah. Roll a 1d. I'm sorry. Roll a 1d10 plus your luck.
1d10. There. Ooh.
Oh no, you don't get through. But
Damn it.
You can leave a text if you want.
I'll shoot them a message. Okay.
Just send it to me personally, DM.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Let me roll the.
You can also roll hide evade if you want to try to, hide what you're doing.
No. I was gonna hide the call, but I don't think anyone's gonna see my text, so I'm not gonna try hiding that.
Right. Okay.
I'm not gonna hide the fact that I'm shooting a message out.
Okay. If anybody wants to try to look over Cassandra's shoulder to see who she's texting, you can try tracking above her hide and evade, which she didn't roll.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to roll it now because we need a DC.
All right, there's your DC. That's my tracking roll.
All right. Nobody's able to see what you're texting.
Damn it. They're good.
Snow, am I able to try and recoup some of the funds I spent here in Brazil by doing the guitar thing again?
Yeah. Go ahead and busk. You can play instrument.
Hell yeah.
And, if you do over a 20, I'll give you a D100. You can try again.
Damn. Not quite.
All right, you get 46 in eddies.
Hey, that's better than 0.
Yeah, it's a much tougher crowd down here. I guess there's not as much disposable income.
That's fair.
But people still like your music, You think you're good.
The eddies are nice, but knowing people actually like to hear me play, that's even better.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll social.
Let me find my social skill.
All right, so you do meet a pretty young lady who lives in the town, and she sometimes puts an eddy in your hat.
Nice.
You've seen her like maybe D6 times.
And
she's
4 times.
She's put 2 eddies in there total, like twice now.
So that's an extra 2 eddies?
No, that's part of your 10 eddies.
Alrighty.
You have a repeating customer, basically, an admirer.
Ah. Sweet.
Yeah. You can't quite tell that she might be flirting with you. I'm not sure.
Fuck if I know.
Right. All right. So back to you guys' spot out here. So it's about mid-afternoon. You've been told to hang tight, that there could be AV6s and or units coming in for resupply on a mission to go and wreak havoc over in Rio from their launch point in Sao Paulo. Now, it's taken you probably, 2 weeks to get down here? So go ahead and roll 2d10, see if you've been taking lessons regularly, see if you've gotten any better at ninjutsu.
Oh, 2d10?
Yeah, because it's been 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
I'll give you another 2d10. 15 more IP. I don't know if that gets you up to 50 or not.
Not quite.
So you have, 45? Something like that?
37.
Is that?
No, I did roll another 10.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll one more d10. Oh, alright. That's it.
39.
So you're only one more crit away, basically.
Yeah. God damn it. Come on.
But you know what? You can, for now, you can roll ninjutsu at a -3. And you don't get any level bonuses because you don't have any levels.
I can roll it at what now? Sorry, you cut out.
You get a ninjutsu at a
Woo!
-3.
Hell yeah.
because you're still learning. But yeah, -3 to all of your maneuvers.
That is awesome.
Also, because you have a level 0, you don't get to use any bonuses.
I don't get it. I don't get what? Sorry, it cut out again.
You don't get any bonuses. You don't get to use any bonuses.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So no special maneuver bonuses for now while you're at level 0.
That's fair.
But if you use the skill, you have an opportunity to get IP.
Woo!
So you're at a -3 to all ninjutsu moves.
Yep.
Meanwhile, here's the setup. You guys all roll hide evade. See how well you hid your equipment when you were setting up camp.
Another hide evade check.
Yeah, I mean, this is not for like anybody like doing messages and stuff like that. It's to see how well you guys camouflaged your camp.
I got this. That's our 15.
If anybody rolls
Here,
less than a 15 for this hide evade, one of you guys can try to help them out by doing a hide evade on top of theirs.
I could try. I got a really good one. Look at that. 19.
Good.
You're cheating.
All right, so Turbo's not so good at this. One of you guys can roll hide evade on top of his. To help him out.
Oh yeah, I'll roll another hide evade. Yeah.
There you go, Kangaroo Jack. Good job. All right, so you got the place pretty well camouflaged. But let's see here. If Arasaka's drones can suss you out. Let's see here.
Let's hope not.
Nope. All right. So you guys maintained undetected for the afternoon. At night, you guys are told to only use headphones, no amplified sound, and no external lights. Keep everything dark. Let's see how well you guys adhere to those directions. Go ahead and use our, I guess, what would this be? Roll a leadership check.
Oh, I'm perfect at this.
Kangaroo Jack, what did you do?
You had it all on. All of it.
Well, you see, I wanted after I finished over the last like week or so, I felt like the Militech Commando was, not quite bright enough. So I wanted, like, whenever I turned on infrareds or thermals on it, I wanted there to be like a light. Like, have you ever seen TV where whenever someone puts on like the night vision goggles, they have like the dots on it? So I put a bunch of like green LEDs all over the front of the Militech Commando.
Oh crap! Okay, well you may have just given away your position. We're gonna do one more. Awareness.
So it looks like it's got like a sci-fi style night vision on.
Well, let's see here. Oh yeah, give away your position.
Dial over substance.
All right, so there's a drone that scans you guys. You guys don't realize this.
Oh, okay. Not shit.
Go ahead and roll awareness notice. I'm sorry, not awareness notice. Go ahead and roll for sleep. We're gonna pick a time, and I'm not gonna tell you when, but I'm gonna roll it over here behind the screen.
3d6 or 2d6?
Roll 3d6 to see how many hours of sleep you got. All right. So, tell you what, if any of you rolled, I say, Turbo, you're up. Okay.
Turbo just did not go to sleep.
God,
Turbo,
I wish
go
I was
ahead
Turbo right
I'm
now.
alert.
roll endurance check. At a -1. You have a -1.
That question of me
-1?
talking to you about flying a fixed wing is just rattling through your head.
Yeah, it's just rattling. All right, and Kangaroo Jack, you have a -1 to your reflex for the next 8 hours. unless you take stim or some other drugs to correct that. Also, Turbo, you do not suffer, on the other hand, any negative reflex. But you are the first to realize that you guys are under attack.
We're under attack!
So you sound the maybe you sound the alarm. I don't know. Maybe you get fired upon.
I sound the alarm by launching missiles at the attackers.
Well, you may have been taking fire. Hold on. Most of the roles with defending teams involve a full-time members of the convoy. Players are actually part of the supply team. Will be called upon to help defend the convoy when it's attacked.
Wolverine, fire!
Yeah.
We really gotta get a press pass for our boy Sammy.
Yep.
This would be some great footage. Or well, probably not because it's midnight. But if you put on the night vision lens,
dude, think of the fucking headline: the Brazilian Vietnam.
no, that's a bad headline. That's negative 10,000 out of 10.
Negative 10,000 social credit.
That is just asking to destroy international relations.
That'd be really
Actually,
fucking
wait,
funny.
well, that might be your point. So.
I'm gonna ask for you guys' help with this classification here.
Let's do.
I'm gonna have you help me classify your defensive force.
All right.
Let me get a post-it note here. All right. So, I think you guys classify as AA, troop threat level, odds ratio. Let's see how many attackers you have. You guys count how many vehicles you see on the board here, and then how many motorcycles, based on the troop count that I gave you guys on page. What was it? I don't remember. But you guys have a vehicle number. You have a number of vehicles. I want someone to calculate how many numbers of vehicles you guys have. Meanwhile,
okay. 6. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
vehicles.
13. All right. So
Okay.
I counted each. Are we counting each individual bike or just groups?
yeah, each individual vehicle.
So 44. Are we counting the one that's also at the bottom right here? Is that a vehicle?
Yeah, that's a vehicle.
So
are we
44.
counting the vehicles that aren't on here?
Yeah,
That were included in the convoy?
Yep, include those two.
Oh,
You should have included among your 16 Peterbilts an additional 4 that aren't listed there.
Yeah,
so 48. Then. So 48 or
Okay, so your odds ratio.
or more.
This is so we can determine your odds ratio. You guys outnumber your attackers by 4 to 1. We'll say.
Here it is. Okay, what do we got? We've got
So you get a +4 odds ratio.
You got a total 44 vehicles on this map. I don't know how many additional that we're missing from the
Add to the
color.
larger side. Okay. So
we've got a Wolverine. We've got some Hummers.
You're a +3 threat level. AA threat. So I'm giving you guys all of your modifiers.
I think we're literally just missing the Wolverine.
I think you guys have the Wolverine though.
Yeah, it's on the picture.
All right. So support units per 10-man squad. You have medium support because you have 2 10-ton or more combat vehicles, plus 1 or more HPAs. So you guys have heavy support.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have heavy support.
All right.
So you have a +4 heavy support. And then also +1 bonus per 2 heroic player characters. So if you're being a heroic player character, that means you also put yourself at greater risk for being injured. Would anybody like to volunteer to be a heroic player during this defense?
I'm going heroic.
You're going heroic? Okay.
Bravo 6, going dark.
I have 1 heroic player character. Does anyone else want to join them for a +1 to your total? Anybody else? Okay, Turbo's going heroic. So we get a +1 per 2 player characters going heroic. So that's as much as you can get for this round. Good job, guys. If you decide to go heroic as well and have 3 people, you're not going to get a +1. You just make yourself more likely to get injured. So since you
Alright,
already
then
have 2 people who have volunteered,
Th-
it's not in your best interest to also volunteer there.
I will
What do you
play
mean
it.
it caps? It caps out. What the hell?
I'll play it safe then.
But you
I
can,
guess we're stealing all the kills, so they don't have a chance to be heroic.
you can do it. It's up to you.
No. I'll play it safe. It's fine. I'll write it.
All right. There might be, let's say there's a 50-50 chance that there's another NPC who's going to be heroic. Nope. Okay. So, yeah. Playing it safe. Okay, Cassandra, good job. All right, so the terrain is, I'm going to say close terrain. You guys are kind of in the woods. And you've got infantry and or ACPAs and vehicles, so that's a 0. +0 for terrain. +1 for heroic PCs. And then, all right, so situation, attacker making an ambush. Yep, you get a +5. All right, casualties suffered. Well, we haven't gotten that far yet, so.
We're tired.
No, we're not going to deal with that. That's
Okay.
actually already been dealt with because you guys all actually passed your endurance checks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I count that right? 8, 11, 12, +5, 17. So that's your 17 plus 1d10. I believe. No. Okay, hold on. Oh, tactics. Does anybody have a tactics skill?
Yes, I've technically wait. No, not really. I have a 1 in tactics if we're using the bonus that I get from the Militech commando. Since we have a squad of Militech commando suits,
Yep.
they give a bonus, a +1 to tactics.
Okay. I'm gonna say that your commander here has a 1d6 level in tactics skill, so they have a 2. Not much better, but that's 1d. So it's 19. We said +2 in tactics.
Also, I'm seeing a rule here. I'm not sure if you're running it, but it says heroic PCs. Heroic player characters are heroically foolishly refusing to take good cover and exposing themselves to danger. Disadvantage is that they contribute disproportionately. Where is it? Player characters wanting to be heroes must overcome their survival instincts. Make a cool / will plus combat.
Go ahead and make your cool / will plus combat sense if you have that, or use a variant thereof if you have that. Test versus the last combat resolution's morale difficulty level minimum. So just roll a minimum of 10 or more. Otherwise, you hunker down.
Okay. There we are.
All right. So as long you can be heroic as long as you roll your cool check more than 10. Basically, an easy check.
Yeah.
All right, and then from now on, it'll be equal to your morale difficulty level, which will be kind of a product of how well you do in battle. All right,
from future turns onwards, it's the last combat resolution morale difficulty level.
Right, and a minimum of 10. I made a mistake on the situation because you guys are defending, not attacking. So defender entrenched in hasty defenses. I think that sounds better than hasty. Entrenched and well prepared. These are hasty, so +1. And then +2 for tactics. +1 for sitch. 2 for tactics. Okay, so instead of a +5, that's +3. So 4, 8, 11, 12.
I'm not sure. Maybe hasty is accurate. Because it is just a convoy. Like well prepared is the only other option, and I would assume well prepared is like a base with cover and like flak guns and stuff.
No, you guys got a 15 plus 1d10 for your combat outcome. 15 plus 1d10. Let's figure out your opponent's I'm not gonna tell you their threat level. +3. Odds is not in their favor, so they get +0. Support.
Hope we all don't get murked here.
11 plus 10 combat vehicle. Large artillery piece or aircraft. They got aircraft, so heavy support. +4. Heavy. Let's see here. So some ACPAs with aircraft support come launching in. Terrain is close, and they've got ACPAs and vehicles, so 0 for terrain. Sitch, they get a +5, and then tactics. Whoops. I lost it. God. I'll do another one. Oh, that's okay. I guess so. Yeah, I guess they get a +1 for tactics. We're relying on the suit.
Let's go.
And let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Tactics. Do we get Sitch? Right. Okay. That's it then. 3, 7, 12, 13. Plus 1d10. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me double check. Tactics, Sitch, terrain. Oh, heroic. Let's see. I guess I got 3 heroics. So +1. So you get 14 for heroic. Anything else? That's it. Okay. So 14 plus 1d10. I'll let you guys roll yours side if you want. Anybody can roll a 15 plus 1d10 on your side. I'm gonna roll
For tactics.
Yeah, it's your tactics roll for your team. If you guys want to roll, or you can just roll a 1d10 if you don't know how to add 15 to it. I'm gonna add 14 to mine, and we'll make our roll. My side against your side.
Yeah. Slash R 1d10 plus 15.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Looks like you guys lose this round. Outcome
Alright,
difference is slight, so it's inconclusive. Each side suffers 1d6% casualties. So I'll roll my 1d6 over here.
Damn, guerrilla warfare in Africa is quite strong.
Oh my god.
So 3 times 10, I guess.
I was never a jungle fighter.
We should have given them the Rhodesian fowl instead.
We should have read from Sun Tzu's book Art of War. My balls itch.
You did not say that.
I swear.
Actually, you know what? Wasn't it Sun Tzu that said all warfare is based?
No, he said all explosions were base.
No, that's not right. There was no explosions in the before times.
No, you got it wrong. They were talking about fireworks.
Yaki, clear comms and focus on leading your team.
All right, so you guys don't suffer very many casualties, probably a few light wounds. Both sides may retire or may attempt to close the range. If you attempt to close the range 100 meters, you suffer a -3 to the next tactics test. Each team has to make an easy 10 or more leadership test for morale. So this is where your leadership test comes in. So go ahead and make your...
Oh, you were cutting out there, Snow. I heard... I didn't catch the whole thing about closing in.
Okay, so if you want to close the range by 100 meters, you can suffer a -3 to your next tactics test. Otherwise, you can take your shots from where you're at.
You're cutting in and out. To you suffer a -3 to your next what?
Tactics test.
I see. Okay.
Affix bayonets.
Yeah, right. Okay, so you guys are still a few meters apart from each other. I'm not exactly sure how much distance there is between you. But you guys are definitely within shooting range. So I would say probably within 500 meters. I'll roll a 1d6. So you're 300 meters away. All right, so each enemy makes an easy leadership test. Can you hear me, guys? Hello?
Is he cutting out for you guys as well?
Yeah.
He's kind of on my end.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, bit.
You guys can't hear me?
You were well. I'm hearing bits and pieces.
Now okay. While ago.
I hope I can hear you fine now.
Let me reconnect. Hold on. Can you guys hear me any better now?
Yep.
I believe
Now,
so.
now we can.
Okay, good. All right, so let me explain this one more time. You guys each suffer 1d6 casualties percent. And that's for the entire group. So we're not going to like really figure any direct casualties for now. We'll just make a note of that. So for your group, I rolled 1d2. So you guys are suffering 2% casualties so far.
I missed the big like the visual graphics in the map where you had all the enemies and stuff.
Well, let's just say that they're off the edge of the map for now.
Mm-hmm.
But you have a bunch of ACPAs and you have some fighter jets flying in and dropping bombs on you guys. All right, so just imagine that for now. ACPAs are sniping you, and you guys don't know where the shots are coming from. Meanwhile, each of you have to make a leadership test of 10 or more, otherwise you guys lose morale.
All right.
And you have to hunker down. You can't be a heroic person.
All right. Am I allowed to close the distance with my CPA squad and take the minus to that leadership test?
No, you'll suffer 3 to your next tactics test.
Oh, I see. So that doesn't happen yet. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 16 for my
Each
leadership.
of us.
Yeah, each of you have to make a leadership test if you guys want to be a heroic.
Oh, I was hunkering down.
You always hunker down. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, so now each of you roll a 1d10 to see if you were hit. If you're being heroic, you get hit on a 1 through 4. Not hit.
What about me?
You roll a 1d10. No, you were not hit. Uh-oh, somebody got hit. Turbo, you got hit. You got shot. Even though, were you being heroic?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why. No, it actually would have got shot either way, but... let's see here. How much damage do you take? Oh, crap. You suffer a medium wound. You're probably the 2% casualty. So let's see here. Let's say... I don't know. How do we determine how much damage you take? Let's see if there was one of those bombs that fucking landed. Let's say that there's a fire at 3d6 damage, and to a random body location. And if you're covered by SP in that area, then you lose SP in that area as you try to put the fire out.
3d6.
3d6, yeah. All right, 15 points of damage. If to a random location 8, is that covered by SP?
And that will be my legs because I'm riding a Wolverine, so my legs are at the SP.
How much SP is on your legs?
That will be my vehicle. I'm riding in the Wolverine.
Okay. Right. There's a fire inside the vehicle.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
Your injuries are not service related.
They're fire related.
Yeah.
Act of God.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you weren't sitting in the vehicle when the attack happened. So you were out in the
I
middle.
have armor of 8.
Okay, so subtract the armor. The armor is destroyed, and then you suffer an additional 7 points of damage. You can subtract your body type modifier from that.
So my body type modifier is 3.
So you suffer 5 points of
So
damage.
5 points of damage. I'm on serious. Okay.
Yeah. All right, make I guess a body check or save. I guess you have a -1. Or maybe it's a -2 to your stun check.
No, I don't have mine.
It's under the combat tab. Oh, there you go.
There you go. All right, so it looks like you are slightly stunned for a minute as you're burning in the middle of the field. Somebody help Turbo! Oh my God!
My uncle died in Vietnam. Napalm.
You scream out in pain as the you sound the alarm. Right, and then meanwhile the rest of you guys all gear up. So this actually all takes place over the course of about 15 seconds. So I got to make another save. It's basically 3 turns, or maybe it's more like 5. All right, so you managed to put yourself out and get into your vehicle. The rest of you guys have managed to get into your ACPAs and such. So we'll do another tactics roll. If you're gonna try to close the distance, you can take a -3, but you might be able to actually engage some of these ACPAs that are hiding up in the hills. It's up to you. These guys seem to be sniping you from higher up in the mountains.
Yeah, we'll try and close in with our ACPA team.
Okay. You're going to get a -3 to your tactics roll. So it's going to be a 12 plus 1d10 for you guys. They do not enjoy the +5 for the situation, being ambushed. And you don't get the +1 for being entrenched because you're coming out of your defenses. So they get some a +1 to entrenchment. And you guys lose the entrenchment, so the situation is now 0 for you. So in addition to the -3, you also might have a -1. I assume that you guys are both being heroic. So so -4, you're gonna have an 11 plus 1d10. 0 such. You have a +2 to tactics.
So 11 plus 1d10 you want me to roll?
11 plus 1d10. And then they get a
That's 16.
-4. They get a 10. 3, 4, 9, 10.
Yeah, we can't keep losing these engagements.
Otherwise, it really will be my uncle die in Vietnam, Napalm.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be bad.
Oh,
Quite
they
bad.
rolled an 18.
Agent Orange.
Oh god. This is not turning out well for us. They're rolling hot.
All right, so it's still inconclusive. Each side suffers 1d6 casualties. Go ahead and roll your d6, and I'll add it to your total.
That's 4.
Okay.
So 6% casualty.
So 6% casualties. Out of 48, how many percent do you need to have one person dead?
How many people do we have? 48?
Yeah. You might lose a vehicle. 6%, I think, is at least a vehicle.
That's 2.8 people dead.
That's two, almost 3 vehicles have been destroyed.
Oof.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah. Now it might be motorcycles. So.
Damn it! There was motorcycles. Sammy could have fucking drove one of those for the fucking convoy. Damn.
So you say, but we've got like nomad outrunners and like people with like grenade launchers on those and stuff. They're pretty intense.
All right, everybody roll a +10 or more leadership test to stay in the fight. Otherwise, you hunker down. this round.
Yeah, you probably could have got a motorcycle if you joined.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, and then if anybody was being heroic, roll a 1d10 to see if you were hit. A 1 through 4 means you were hit while being heroic.
I got
1,
hit.
otherwise, you got hit. You got hit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Some sort of anti-tank punched through the ACPA.
Something like that. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. Let's see. Roll a 3d6 just to be convenient. Random location, and you can use your armor to.
Even on
I
the
don't have
virtual
much armor.
tabletop.
That might take me out of the fight.
That might.
That's gonna be torso, I believe. Yeah, torso. I have 10 SP. If this is armor piercing,
It's just high explosive.
explosive. So let's say 4 damage punches through, being brought down by BTM to 2 damage.
Yep.
You think?
Yeah.
And then reduces my SP.
Yeah.
And then probably a bunch of damage on the outside of the ACPA as well.
Yeah. Okay. You stayed in the fight, but yeah, you've been hit.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like a frag grenade went off or something like that.
Even on the virtual tabletop, you can't escape the smoke.
I think you said that we were being sniped by ACPAs, and since we're pushing those sniper ACPAs, I bet I got hit by like a 20mm or 30mm cannon from one load.
Probably.
All right, and that's just what goes through after punching through the SDP and the SPA of the 65 armored ACPA.
Yeah. So you're lucky to be alive. Okay.
Can I make a stun save?
Yeah, go ahead and make your stun save.
That is a fail. I'm
You
out
are
for this
out.
time around.
You fall down, but each of these turns is basically 15 seconds, so you get 5 turns.
All right.
So we'll say you get one more chance to regain consciousness.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a penalty for my roll next turn.
Yeah. Go ahead and make one more save. All right, you come
I'm
to.
in.
You're only out for a couple of seconds.
I'm back in the fight. Let's
Alright.
take the fight to them.
So
Charge.
there's still a couple hundred meters out. There's not a lot of cover between here and there. You're gonna suffer an additional -3 to try to close the difference.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna take the additional -3, and we're gonna be like,
Clear that cover out of there. Everyone, launch the grenade launchers. Blow away the tree line.
All right, so you get an 8 plus 1d10
Shatter their skies.
against their 10 plus 1d10.
come on, oh, another 5. Please roll bad, Arasaka.
Whoa.
Womp womp.
All right, it's still inconclusive. The outcome difference is only 4. Each side suffers an additional 1d6 casualties. Go ahead and roll your 1d6. I'll roll mine.
Do we get any bonus to if I was being heroic?
Oh, I would assume that you probably were.
Yeah, okay, alright. So that was with heroic bonus.
All right, so let's see here. Arasaka. Wait, where's the other post-it note? Ah, damn it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So far they've lost 6%. Oh, one more. 7. Okie doke. So go ahead and make your leadership test. See if you are able to stay in the fight. 10. Good.
I've got this. I've got this.
Make those.
All right. So your morale is fine. High morale for your ACPA squad. The rest of you guys are trying to make sure that the vehicles don't catch on fire. You're putting some of these out with fire extinguishers and whatnot. Some of you guys are manning some of the warthogs. I'm sorry, not the warthogs, but the
Wolverines.
Wolverine's armament, taking out these ACPAs from a distance, trying to get a bead on them, getting some indirect fire maybe. We're gonna. I guess you're still 100 meters out. You can try to close the distance. It's a -3 to your next tactics test.
I feel like we should burn some more ammo. So let's not take the -3.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're gonna maintain.
Do we get
that.
Do we get any bonuses if we make it into melee range?
I'll say that you guys could probably make an end to it because you guys will be. Your situation will change. You're gonna probably make an ambush or a surprise attack. I'll give you a +5 to your attacker.
If we make it, if we don't roll horribly and lose all of our casualties before we make it in, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take. That's my. The ACPA squad makes it clear that they're going to be rushing forward, and I assume the rest follow so they don't get left behind.
If you rush forward, I'll give you the opportunity to try to stealth in, and set up an ambush.
Let's do it. Let's see if we can't flank around them.
Okay. So you guys can go ahead and make a -3 to your tactics roll. So now it's a 5 + 1d10. But at the same time, you can roll stealth, and if your stealth is higher than, I'll say, a 15, then I'll say that you can set yourself up for an ambush.
Turbo, you make it.
First, make
you
your
make
tactics
it.
roll.
Okay. Hey, Turbo, you
Hey,
go for
what
it.
am I rolling?
Because if you get
One
shot,
I'm injured.
because if you get shot on the way in, then you automatically lose your ambush.
1d10 + 5. I've been rolling it for this time, and I've been rolling 5s. You just need to roll higher than a 5. Like, just roll high on a 1d10.
A 1d10.
You got to beat a
Yeah.
14.
God.
You gotta beat a 14. That's really tough. Actually, you gotta crit.
You got to get a 9. I mean, if you're within 4, I mean, okay, so that's actually,
That's pretty good.
that's a difference of 6. So you're losing now.
Well, it's 8 + 5, right? Because he's got it's the 1d10 + 5.
So
You got 13 with that.
we take a 14 minus 8. Oh, 8 + 5. You're right. That's 13. So it's actually inconclusive. Thanks. I forgot to add his 5.
You're welcome. I can at least make myself useful somehow.
Each side loses 1d6. All right. So Aashika actually loses 6 this time. Go ahead and
Make a roll for us.
Keep
make a roll for you guys.
fighting! Yo!
Yeah, I've been rolling it this whole time. Nerd, you make our casualties roll low.
1%.
Rolls a 6.
Oh, is Nerd not here? Okay, he's not here. Okay, I'll roll it.
Oh no, let me roll it. Let me roll it.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah, I got it.
VR simulator.
Oh my god!
God damn it, Sam!
Oh god.
I called it.
All right.
I
So
called it.
you guys, okay? This counts as light casualties. So 10% or more, 10% to 20% is considered light casualties. So now you guys are at 12%, same, and Aashika is at 13.
So 12% of 48, that is 5.76, meaning that we've got
lost,
nearly.
You've lost 5 vehicles now,
Yeah.
and we'll figure out which ones you've lost after the fighting's over.
Don't let me cook anymore. Actually, no. Most gamblers quit before they hit it big.
Yeah, you got to keep rolling. Your next roll, since you rolled high this time, your next one's going to be low.
All right, make another easy leadership test.
Okay.
Zip, I fucking called it, bro.
I've got this. Morale shall not crush. Stick in there, man. We're gonna crump them.
Oh god, Kangaroo Jack's turning into a fucking orc.
All right.
He's gonna crump the humies.
All right, so the Aashika ACPAs continue to fight you guys. You can make your stealth roll and see if you can beat their awareness notice. And
I'm gonna
ambush
put
them.
my last 2 points of luck into this. We're gonna try and disappear mid-fight.
10.
Come on. It's an 18.
It's not a bad stealth roll.
Oh wait, and I have and I get a +2 to that, so that's a 20 with the +2 from the luck.
Okay, so you do manage to stealth them. So you guys can set up for ambush. I'll give you an additional +5 to your tactics roll. So let's re-roll your tactics here. You get +3 for AA. Odds are in your favor. You guys have lost 12% rather than 13. Let's see here. 8. These guys have won 13. All right. Heavy support +4. So you guys rocking 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who's being heroic? Everybody pass their leadership roll. You guys got to pass the leadership roll to be heroic.
Do I gotta make another one?
Leadership role?
You already made yours. Whoever else wants to be heroic, you need one more person to be heroic. Or actually, you have,
I don't have any leadership, but I can roll it just in case.
Sometimes you just gotta chip in, you know.
all right. Well, we'll see if you guys get one more person. 0 terrain, +5. For
Oh, there's a
search.
crit.
All right.
Get
Give
on
yourself 10 IP and leadership.
And now I have 1 in leadership.
Sometimes you just gotta chip in, indeed.
7.
Okay, so
8,
being heroic.
16.
I mean, hey, it worked for Sammy last time.
All right, so you guys get a whopping 19 plus 1d10 for this round for your tactics roll.
That's fucking huge. Holy shit.
And these guys only get a 10 plus 1d10.
Jockey, are you around? Jockey, you better be around.
Ooh, wow! They only rolled a 12.
They're about to get. They're
I've
about to
got
get their
this.
shit
I've got
rocked.
this, gentlemen. I've got this, gentlemen. 1d10 plus what? 19.
Yeah.
Plus 19, yeah. Holy shit.
All right, here we go.
I was thinking it too. I was thinking. I was legit thinking it. Oh my god! I guarantee with that huge bonus, they're gonna roll a 1 and only end up with like the bare minimum. I called it again. That's twice I've called rolls.
That's
Like
hilarious.
once
Right.
out loud. The second time it's that.
God damn it.
You're still winning, but you know,
It's only an 8-point difference.
it's only an 8-point difference. Okay, so the winning side suffers. That's you guys. You guys suffer still a
Let me do it.
1d6 casualties. 1d6%.
Oh my fuck.
1d6%.
Oh my god, Sam rolled another 6.
All right, so you guys.
We went from 9% to how much now?
No, you guys
Or
are at
we went
12.
from
You guys are at 12.
plus 6 is 18%.
18%. Yeah.
Remember, most gamblers quit before they hit it.
That's 8.6, 8 vehicles down.
Yeah. All right, and then they lose how many? 2d6 casualties. Okay, so. All right, they got 7% losses, so they're up to 20.
It's pretty goddamn close, actually.
Yeah, I think we're still. They're finally at heavy casualties. They get a -2 to their roll, and they might actually. Well, they're Arasaka, so we'll see.
Womp womp. Common Arasaka L.
Yeah. The
Smoke that Arasaka pack.
Well, Arasaka is actually a lot less likely to retreat than Militech tends to be.
Yeah, that's the case. And then with 18, you guys are still only at light casualties, so you only suffer a -1 to your tactics. Right, so let's see here. You don't get the bonus 5 this time, though. But you do get the +1 for... I'm sorry, -1. -1 for light casualties. All right, so 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm assuming you have 2 heroic PCs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll make that leadership roll.
Oh, you
I got
guys
it.
also have to make your damage rolls. See if you guys get shot or not. Roll 1d10. If you're being heroic, you get injured on a 1 through 4. Even if you're not being heroic, still make a 1d10 roll. If you roll a 1, you get injured. Are we still waiting on Mac or Turbo? I mean,
Oh, sorry. What do I roll?
1d10.
1d10.
All right, you're good.
5.
Okay, so you guys all have to make a leadership roll to find out if you break or if you have to hunker down or something like that. 10 or more keeps you heroic if you want to be.
Oh no, we're starting to fall apart.
All right, Turbo, you cannot be heroic this turn.
No, no.
You saw the truck right next to you just blow up in flames. You're like, holy fuck.
It looks like Cassandra failed hers as well.
Yep.
I didn't fumble it.
So
Looks
no-
like
no
I'm the
heroic-
only one pushing
Out of
forward.
10.
So no heroic proceeds this time.
Wait. I made my leadership check.
You fine, but you need 2 in order to get the bonus.
Fuck.
All right, so you
Womp womp.
odds are still in your favor. You get a +4. Threat level AA, so you get +3. Heavy support +4. So you still have a +11 as a base there.
Nerd, make a 1d10 plus 11 roll
Wait,
for us.
hold on a sec.
Alright.
11 +2 for tactics. So that's 13 -1 for light casualties. So I guess that's 12.
Sure you don't want me to roll it? I've been rolling hot on those D6s.
Too hot. You're gonna roll low now.
Okay,
So-
you're right.
1d10 plus 12.
Yeah. 17, that's not bad, but not great. Come on. Arisaka's gotta roll low for once. Please.
They got hit pretty hard last turn, so...
Yeah, my whole ambush gambit didn't... Well, it paid off, but it didn't pay off as much as it
Not
could have.
in the way that you wanted it to.
I wanted that to be the crushing victory.
All right, still inconclusive.
No!
You guys did
we
have
really
the upper
need-
hand, but it's still
I-
inconclusive. Each side suffers another D6 percent.
It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to win against people that are an actual fighting force.
Yeah. All right, so you guys have 21% casualties. Meanwhile,
reload.
Arasaka's 23%. Okay.
I empty out the 40mm grenade launcher and begin trying to hit them with the 20mm rifle.
All right, so you guys have started to suffer heavy casualties now. So you have a -2.
Alright, heavy casualties, that's not good.
Their casualties are heavier, though. By
All right.
2%.
The auto-fire headshot.
So I'm trying to figure out when do they start to retreat. I think Arasaka might not retreat until the last man.
Refer to your appropriate chart. Some of these charts may need explanation. Without rolling, if a side roll withdraws en route, it adds 2d6. Additional casualties. May close the range 100 meters. Morale. Yeah, if it's when a side fails morale.
Oh, okay. So
If a side fails its morale leadership test, it retires from the battlefield, if possible.
right, but the morale leadership tests. Oh, I see. Because when they get thumped, then they have to make a harder one. When it's inconclusive, it's still an easy leadership test.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been fighting neck and neck. We're just slowly whittling each other's resources
Slow
down.
grind.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, our one tactical leader rolled a 2 on their tactics skill.
All right, so I guess that's it then. Both sides continue fighting. We're gonna grind it out some more. You're gonna be rolling at I don't think anything changed except now you're in heavy casualties, so you're down to 11 D10. You have a -2. You still don't have enough heroic PCs unless you guys want to re-roll your leadership check.
How do you? Come on.
Oh,
I
meanwhile,
try and rally up Jockey and Turbo.
Meanwhile, all three of you have to roll a 1d10 to see if you got injured this roll.
not injured.
You get injured on a 1 since you weren't heroic.
None of the bullets that hit my ACP this round did not penetrate.
All right. Good job, guys. All right, so go ahead and make your tactics roll. If you want to be heroic, you get a +1. Otherwise, it's a 11 plus 1d10 because he has a suffering heavy casualties now.
11 plus 1d10. You can make that for us, Tyler. Oh no, Turbo got it, and Turbo rolled fucking. Wait.
No, that was
Yeah,
his,
never mind.
That was
That
his
was
injury roll.
earlier. Never mind. I
So it's
got all excited. Yeah,
D10
roll it for us, Tyler.
plus 11?
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
20.
Hey.
I'm sick.
Fuck yeah, dude. Check that shit out. All right, so here's Arasaka's roll. They get a +8.
Come on, roll low. I swear to God, if they roll a fucking 9 or 10.
Oh shit, they just critted. Oh,
We're still higher than them. We're right at 20.
well, they got a 21.
Fuck.
Because they critted, they still got to roll another d10.
God damn it.
Still inconclusive. We're good.
It's still inconclusive. Each side suffers another d6 casualties.
Explains why Night City looks the
Don't worry,
way it did
let me roll the
after
D6.
big
Yeah,
corp war.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Look at that. We only suffered 2.
See, we get Tyler to roll the rolls we want to be that. Sorry, we get.
I told you, let me roll
We get
it.
Sam.
Let
We
me
get
cook.
Sam to make the rolls that we want high, and we get Jockey to make the rolls that we want low. All right.
You guys are at 23 total for your total casualties. Arasaka's at 25%. So you guys are still in the heavy range, not extreme yet. Both you'll suffer extreme once you get 40% or more. Wow. Okay, so
We really need to break out of this game.
The battle of racks, bro. This is what this is now.
This is like trench warfare.
Get the Krieg involved.
Okay, so it's an 8 plus 1d10 on this side. I don't think anything else has changed. You guys are almost within contact range, so there's no way that you can close the distance anymore.
11 plus 1d10 on our side still.
The
Yeah, this is a fierce fight back
threat
and
level's the
forth.
same, odds are the same. Heavy support is the same. How many heroic PCs is the only thing that could change. Otherwise, it's 11d10. If you have 2 or more heroic PCs, it's a 12 plus 1d10. Everything stays the same. You guys also have to determine if you got injured or not. Roll your leadership check.
No.
And,
And injured.
you're gonna have to hunker down. And
I'm not only, and I got shot.
and you got shot.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
So no, 11.
No heroic for you, Cassandra.
That means 11.
All right. So 11 plus 1d10. Anybody want to roll it? And you guys that got injured, roll 3d6. Subtract your armor and BTM.
Let me go ahead and roll that.
You guys can catch on
What was
fire.
that? 1d10 plus 11.
I already got the 1d10 plus 11.
Oh, you did. What'd you roll?
5.
Okay. 5 total?
16.
What? I don't.
Oh no,
16.
5 plus, yeah.
Not bad.
Arasaka fumbles.
Wait,
You got a,
is that enough?
You got a 16.
We're almost double.
No, 16 minus 9 is 5. So you're winning. You suffer 1d6 casualties for your side. Go ahead and make your 1d6 roll.
Fuck.
Jack, are you?
Not enough.
Did you lose a lot of? No, you barely lost.
If I rolled a miracle, a rocket launcher pierces the hull like an RPG pierces straight through into the canopy, but it's a dud. I rolled 3 1s on the 3d6 damage.
I see that. you get
3.
You suffer 1 point minimum damage
Okay, I'll take it to point still, and then I'll roll a stun save.
if you want. All right, 3% more damage to the Militech side.
Fuck.
Now you're at 26% losses. And oh, that's funny. You nearly pass out in terror.
Yeah. I've got a plan. Since they almost managed to take me out. Next turn, I think I'm gonna try and locate their commander and see if I can't take him out.
All right. Well, you
and reduce their tactic skill.
You get 11 plus 1d10 for this round. They're gonna be firing on 8 plus 1d10. Let's you guys roll for 1d10 to see if you got hit. I think Kangaroo Jack already did for him. The rest of you have to also see. If you were not being heroic, you still get shot on a 1 out of 1d10.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Sandra, poor gal. Okay, 3d6 to a random location. The vehicle that you're in explodes.
Oh, okay. 10.
10 points of damage to a random location. You can use your SP to mitigate.
3. That's what, chest?
Yeah, it's your torso. Yeah, probably your left breast.
And the car exploded?
Yeah.
The car blew off an entire tit.
Oh, God.
Okay,
The entire thing.
your tip blows off. It's only
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
It's just your nipple. It's only 3 points of damage. You can subtract your body type modifier, and then SP as well.
I'm pretty sure I only take 1 damage from that, actually.
All right.
God.
Let's move on. So you guys are winning. Aashika suffers 2d6 casualties. And that's 8%. So now they're at 33% losses.
Nice. And what's our
It's
losses?
not quite heavy. You guys are at 26.
26. Yeah.
All right. So may retire.
That means we've lost 12 vehicles out of the 48.
You guys, let's see, you can still close the range, or you can retire if you choose. So in other words, you guys could like bug out and escape.
We gotta win.
Let's see. The opposing side can retire or close the range, suffering a -3. You guys don't have to take any test for morale. They have to win 19 or 15 or more. So let's see. Their leadership test is.
I'm ready with that 1d10 for tactics, by the way. Got the advanced roll set up now.
Alright, they failed the leadership test.
Ooh, that's huge.
That is huge. Actually, wait, isn't that win? Didn't we just win?
Yeah, they have to retire.
I'm rolling it anyway, even though you guys already won. Damn.
You guys, did you already roll to see if okay, so this is the
I just did it for fun.
this is the next
See what I
combat.
would have rolled.
You guys still have to check to see if you got hit. If you've been heroic, which I don't think any of you guys were, then it's on a 1 to 4. If you're not being heroic, it's still a minus. A hit on a 1 or yeah.
Well, this is a fresh round, right? So new leadership roles.
Yep.
Unless you stay hunkered down.
You don't have to take one because you guys are winning.
Well, I want to still be heroic.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't.
So
have
I'm gonna take a hit.
You can be heroic without needing to test. Is basically what it comes down.
Alright. I'm gonna take a hit.
All right. So yeah, you gotta take a hit. Go ahead and roll 3d6 to a random location. You can use SP and your BTM to subtract.
Ooh, this is gonna hit bad. This is getting in a non-armored spot. That's gonna be 10 damage to the right leg, reduced by 2. My right leg is destroyed.
Ouch! Oh god. All right.
As that means.
Luckily, the Aashika team withdrawals from combat after this, after losing nearly 40% of their contingent. But they've definitely sussed you out. They know where you are.
Mm-hmm. But we won. We won.
For now.
All right, I've got to make some phone calls. I say on crutches with like one working leg. I'm gonna call the media over here.
Oh,
I bet he'd love to see this.
you better be cautious about that. Make a hide evade check to make sure that you don't say that too loudly to any of the anybody that might turn you in.
We're not being that stealthy, right?
No, you're not. Alright, some guy's gonna look at you funny. They're like, "Really, dude? We're supposed to be on a secret mission. What are you doing?"
Didn't we just fire a bunch of rockets and 20mm cannons? What's secret about this?
We were testing the weapons out.
In Venezuela?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just after dusk. You guys were hit just after sunset.
Can I make a persuasion fast talk roll to tell them that to try and get them on my side for this?
Make Arasaka look bad. Make it look like they were doing military operations in Brazil.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This isn't any secret operation. I roll a 13 persuasion.
So that
I don't think I'm very
about
persuasive.
5 minutes, maybe close to 10.
I see.
And you guys are being your team of ACPAs are hauling you back in, and anybody who's injured is able to go to the medical area. Let's see how many vehicles you guys lost. Out of 48 vehicles, you guys lost 26%.
So that's 12.48.
Yeah, so you lost 12 vehicles here. I'm gonna say.
Oh, there's just half of a Hummer left.
I'm gonna say that because you have mostly motorcycles and scout sentries, I'm gonna say that half of those were motorcycles, and then 6 vehicles.
I think alone there is like 12 or so motorcycles.
Okay, goodbye all motorcycles.
You guys have close to 40 motorcycles total, but I'm gonna say that out of those 12, you lost 6 motorcycles, and then you lost 6 additional vehicles. Go ahead and roll a 1d10 for the first 3.
The one?
So you lost a gas vehicle. Roll the next 2, 1d10. Alright, and you lost another one of those vehicles up there.
And where's the gas vehicle?
I think
It was,
I'm marking it with the next window.
yeah, the one and 2s. The 1s and 2s. Okay, go ahead and make another 1d10.
8.
Alright, this one was I guess this
Over
one,
here.
Oh, this one was the one of the medical vehicles, not the MASH unit, but the one where the injured infantry units or injured comrades would go to recover. But since you didn't have anybody recovering because you didn't have any injured, nobody died.
We lie and say someone was recovering and say it's against
wait a second. I need that. I need that place. I need that place. I'm like missing a leg.
I kind of do need that place, but it's no longer available.
Womp womp.
Go ahead and make another 1d. Okay, this time make.
Shouldn't have lost your leg.
This time you're going to make a 1d10 plus 6.
Yeah, I can roll that.
Actually, just make a 1d6. You're going to automatically assume that it's 11 through 16. You get 3 more.
15.
So
Another one of the entertainment cart.
Right,
It's the one that blew up. The one that I was in.
Yeah, that was the one that blew up that you were in. Yeah, and then make one more 1d6 roll.
6.
All right, so that was the 16 over here got destroyed. And we're gonna say also one of these Humvees is gone.
No.
Yeah, I'll exit out. The one that we were right by.
Okay.
Yeah, we took some pretty heavy losses.
Yeah, we lost our most important thing, the entertainment. No longer we have TVs to
Wait. Entertainment was this one.
No,
I thought it was 15 right here.
They were both.
Well,
recorded,
okay.
But one had the TV going on.
Yeah, you're right. This is our entertainment place. This is where we hold all the radios and stuff. So if the TV got put away properly, it probably got destroyed.
Yeah.
Can we make a luck roll to see if the TV is still in the bunks?
Sure. Luck plus 1d10, You can use yours, Pink Eye, or I mean, I'm sorry, Jack. And if you roll a 15 or higher, then it's still okay.
I've got bad news, guys.
Fuck.
It's fucking broken.
The TV, for once, every single day, they didn't properly put it away. They kept it in the crew quarters, and then one of the staff sergeants told them off about it, and then they finally put it away.
Gave him
last night.
PT and then put it away.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and that was the one day it got destroyed.
All right, you lost 2 fuel tankers. 16 was repair center.
I think my ACPA is heavily damaged. I took several penetrating hits on it.
Yeah, and you're not gonna be able to repair it because the repair center's busted. The living quarters is down, as well as the recovery unit for the patients. So the MASH facility is still working, so they can work on your leg, and you'll just have to wait in the MASH unit, and maybe they'll put you in one of the existing living quarters. You guys have to move your location and find a new place to set up. So you guys are trying to do a damage report, and then you guys are going to move out and then reassess.
Ooh, wait! I think I know a way to kind of get them a new place to set up.
Do you?
You know that favela, right? Pretty good friends with the guy who owns the favela. Maybe I can kind of get you guys an area just outside the favela to launch operations from.
Well, right now they're here.
It would be quite the trek, but
Probably the best idea would be just to kind of pull in a little bit deeper into the jungle here.
yeah, probably. It would be a good way for Sammy to get some fucking brownie points though.
Well, you can try to come find them on the shoreline. I don't know. It's your call.
Can you pull up wait, just for
They're on a high
for the
alert.
sake of clarity, can you pull up the other map quickly, Snow? Like the one where we had the whole layout and stuff?
Oh yeah, of course.
The nomad camp or the convoy camp?
Just a
And then I'm gonna screen cap it and then put it into the rules chat,
Okay.
just so we have it with all the X's and everything.
I'm gonna get on the map later again. Hold on.
Because I'm realizing that you don't actually use separate slides. You're just like moving around the images.
Yeah, I'm being lazy.
I'll just screen cap it so we have the information for later. There we are. Okay, and then I'll post it for everybody.
Because I'm in the suburbs.
All right,
so
I got it. I got it screen capped. Thanks.
Cool.
Going in the rules and mechanics part of the Discord. Nice. All right. I don't think it's a bad idea. If the commander is looking for ideas, and if say after some quiet damage reports reach Sammy's ears, I'll ask the commander if he's interested in using some non-Militech assets to try and negotiate a safe place for us that we can hold out.
If you have any ideas, yeah, go ahead and announce them. You can make a leadership role too if you want to give yourself a little bit of, or persuasion fast talk. It's up to you.
Right.
A little juice on that.
I'm incredibly injured, so this is not going to be a good leadership role. But that's a 16, still a 16.
All right, I'm gonna put.
Damn!
I'm gonna put turbo.
Pretty
here.
fucking good.
What? I can't move. There we go. All right, so you guys are basically here on this little tree. You guys can make up your minds where you want to be. Obviously, if you stay away from any of the roads that you can see here, the little gray lines, which I'll attempt to draw a little brighter for you. You probably want to stay away from those. There's also a road that comes into where you guys are right here. You guys can move anywhere away from that road that you want to, but you want to probably avoid any roads in cities.
Let's see.
All right.
All right.
Now, keep in mind that each square is a few miles, several miles.
Ooh.
I'll use the opportunity given by this leadership role to see if the commander is interested in using our media assets to secure a safe place that are outside of Militech.
Yeah, each square is probably about 3 or 4 miles, maybe 5. I'm gonna say 5 miles. You can make your persuasion fast talk roll if you want.
Oh, okay, so persuasion fast talk roll as well. That's a 9.
It looks like
Damn.
there's you can go further out here on the peninsula if you want, or you can go closer here along the coastline. It's totally your call. You could also go in deeper over here, this way as well.
I think they'll find us if we go deeper, regardless. So if the favela idea won't work, then I say we go towards the coast. Keep our exit opportunities open for us.
You can go east or west on the coast. You can go.
I'm thinking east,
So you can also go north or south. So you go southeast or northeast, south.
northeast, basically, like up the coast, right?
So yeah, there you go. So each of these squares is 5 miles. So you go 10 miles, 15 miles, or 5.
I say 10.
All right. So move yourself right here. Are you close to the coast or a little bit further inland? Okay. All right. So you guys set up your new camp. We will end the session there for today, and we'll set up your new camp with your lesser vehicles. We'll say. So we'll have to reduce your contingent somewhat, and we'll make a new map for you guys as a little.
I need to train in tactics.
Yeah. Anyway, how'd you guys like it? Did you have fun?
It's an interesting session. There's a lot
I
of
got
technical
ninjutsu.
stuff. I wish I could drag. I was really struggling to try and find a way to get Sam involved.
It's been
a shame that the stealth mission took over before we could properly attach him to Militech.
Well, you know, you can always give him a pin on your location, and he can attempt to
Sneak in.
try to
It's
figure out a way.
It's not a horrible idea. It just the
Good way to get
I don't
shot.
I don't think he's interested in it because I think there's a far higher chance that before he gets a helmet or a disguise that he just gets shot trying to enter.
I still have my other helmet, but
I don't know. It's something. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we're gonna reach a good point, or sorry, not a good
chances
point.
are though I do get shot.
I think we're gonna just try and go for it anyways next time, if possible.
Speak for yourself. It's not your character sheet you're risking.
I guess that's true.
Well, you haven't even been used, for your refueling. They haven't even launched their attack yet. You've already been discovered. So you guys are just trying to maintain your guys' mission of being able to set up a mobile resupply depot. It's been kind of rough. Staying unnoticed out here and in between two major, huge metropolitan areas is not easy to do.
No.
No.
And I fumbled my 𝘾𝙑𝙊𝙄𝙬𝙊. Let's pretend that the reason we got caught and I got shot 3 separate times wasn't because of a bunch of LED lights, please. let's hopefully the commander will turn a blind eye to that.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to notice or know that that's the reason why.
That's good. That's good for me and my job security.
And pride.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Any last requests before we call it for this evening?
I want another grand combat map that we did the other day.
Have a good rest of your night,
I think
everyone.
we're gonna have to make
Thanks
it
for the
so.
game.
Basically, I used that book.
Airport.
Yeah, in the airport, but I think I'll have to make it. So.
Mm-hmm. I really liked seeing when you did 2% casualties, you had the things going on. Right. I actually it was a fun session. I think so. Even if it was like it was very slow, it was very technical, it was very lore heavy and detail heavy. That's fine. All right, it's that's the scale of the campaign. Sometimes there's not war is not always action. It's sometimes slow bits.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
only
we could
wish is that-
totally,
My only
we could
wish is
totally
that we
put
found a
Sammy
way.
through.
My only wish is that if we got Samuel involved in a more like proactive way. I really wish we found a way to do that.
We
but
could-
I
we-
cannot really think of a good one.
Put him through basic and get him into reconnaissance.
You know, I mean, you could just recruit him, but yeah, I mean, you'd have to get him to go.
Deputize him.
You'd have to get him to go through basic, go down in Sao Paulo, and then maybe he'll be sent out to you guys for a training. I don't know.
I can imagine after we finish this mission, if he's like just trying to follow, like I gave him one location, but we're already past that location. I give him another location, we're already past that one, and he never gets to join. And like, do we take any pictures? I could see him being desperate enough where we're like, oh, here, I'll show you towards the basic training.
Technically, you know, he could spend a day out and rent a vehicle and drive out to Sierra de Bocaina National Park and find you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he'd have to take some dirt roads. Probably a little adventuresome.
And avoid some bullets.
I mean, you know, if he thought that he might get shot out there, but he might just get threatened and then captured and then, brought to you guys. He might say, "Hey, do you guys know my friend Kangaroo Jack?" And they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, we know that dude." You know, because there's only
God.
like 100 people there. You know,
Dangerous.
In defense of that strategy, that is how he introduced your character. Literally hopping the illegal hopping the fence over towards the airport and like walking around on private corporate property.
What's your cool check? Make a cool check. Basically, you're like, "Oh, I know where Sierra Bocaine is." Use a navigation check.
Literally within the first 5 seconds of hopping.
Okay, look, see, he already fucking critted. Check that shit out. No, that's not
Actually,
quite.
no, I did not crit. I just
No.
have a 10 in cool.
Yeah, you're a fucking cool ass. Yeah, I get it now. All
Cool
right.
ass media, hell yeah.
All right, so yeah, you figure, dude. I know that I would listen to the radio chatter, and I could tell that there's some shit going down. I don't know. Maybe you're not that savvy. What do you think?
Dangerous, but fuck it. The story's worth it.
Because I mean, earlier today you did get, moving orders. They said that they were going to be posting up in that park, so you might have been able to drive out there. Make a streetwise check, see if you can get somebody to rent you a vehicle, or maybe drive you out there. All right, easy. Yeah, either one. Which you prefer? Do you want to rent a vehicle? It's going to cost you 300 Eddie.
They're probably not getting that vehicle back, but not my problem.
Well, you put a credit card down, credit chip or whatever. It's gonna probably have a deposit of 500 Eddie minimum. So if you have a 500 Eddie deposit that you can put in, then yeah, you can.
I can. Leaves me below 1,000 though.
Okay.
Think of the money you'll make from this.
Assuming I get a good shot, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you.
And hey, I'm bringing the Orphean too. So you know what?
All right. So in that case, you follow the yellow red book road or whatever. Go this way. Yeah.
The red brick road.
You take a left at Guarantugueta.
Goeta.
And then you're there. You're game. All right. Make a navigation skill check. You're driving. You're driving through the
where does
dark
that fall?
the last hour.
Where does navigation fall under?
I think it's an intelligence check.
I do not have one.
You don't have an intelligence attribute?
No, I don't have a fucking smartass. I don't have a navigation attribute or a navigation check, so intelligence. It's not a fumble.
No, it's not bad either. I think 12 will get you there. You take a few wrong turns, but you end up finding what looks to you like a caravan drove through there. Dirt road, lots of tracks.
Shadow and track.
Yeah, use shadow track.
If he follows it, does he reach us, or does he reach where the battle site had happened with all like the destroyed trees and
You guys,
blown up trucks and stuff?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Roll shadow track first of all.
That could be some good picture footage right there.
All right, so you managed to locate the destroyed.
I crit too.
Yeah, give yourself 10 IP and shadow track, and you find the destroyed vehicles that were left behind. There's quite a few of them.
Did I reshape the landscape with my 6 Militech commandos, the 2 squads, when I ordered them all to use the 40mm grenade launchers and destroy all the tree line?
Well, you made little tree angels.
Reshape the whole. Fucking hell! Really was just Brazilian Vietnam, wasn't it?
All right, so Sam, we'll put you over here for now. Wait, let me get the little thingy down here. You're a few miles away from the group, but I guess you're on the right track. You could probably easily track them if you want to seek them this session or try to do it next session. You're welcome to try this session if you.
I'm doing it now. It's got to happen.
All right. So as you approach the perimeter, you're gonna find some of these bikers, and you're probably gonna be attacked. So as long as you don't, try to resist, you'll probably be safe. So go ahead and roll resist torture drugs. They're not gonna drug you, but they are gonna try to intimidate you and cause you to lose your cool. All right, so you don't lose your cool. Basically, 2 motorbikes. It's dark. As you driving up, they see you long before you come anywhere close to their perimeter, and they stop your vehicle. They're pointing guns at you, and they're shining a light in your face, so you can't really see their features. You can tell there's definitely at least 2 of them. 2 motorcycles you can see on the road blocking you. What do you do?
Y'all know Kangaroo Jack?
All right. Yeah. Who are you?
What the hell? How do you know him? He owes me $50.
This is a restricted area. Turn your vehicle around.
Yeah. Okay. You guys don't want entertainment? Fine by me.
All right. Yeah, they've got a job to do. That might not be the most effective way to convince.
Well, fuck am I supposed to say to them?
I don't know, but what are they supposed to say to
I
you?
have clearance? No.
I don't know what you expect.
Well, I don't know what you expect either.
Well, they're doing their job,
Yeah, he's just gonna turn around, fucking pull his car off to the side of the road, and he's just gonna fucking sit on the hood of the car.
All right.
He's outside of their perimeter. They can't do anything about it.
All right.
He's gonna play that game with them. I'm not touching you.
Goodness gracious.
All right. So a few hours go by. You fall asleep?
Nope.
Okay. So do you turn your lights off in your car?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you're just chilling out there. Okay, got it. Go ahead and roll endurance check.
Character sheet. Endurance.
It's a body check. There you go. All right. So you start to get really drowsy. It's getting on towards midnight. But you're trying to stay awake. And
Yep.
I'm gonna say that eventually you do fall asleep, but we will come back to that next time. All right, so thanks for playing, you guys. Like that,
Yeah.
you guys enjoyed it, and hopefully, if you have any suggestions, you can let me know.
Big combat map, and also I think we fucked up the leadership roles. I think a bunch of us failed leadership, and I think if we fail the leadership, we're supposed to retreat.
Yeah, kind of. No, I think it doesn't necessarily. When it's inconclusive, you don't have to retreat. It's only when you're winning, and the other side is losing, that they have to roll a leadership roll. And if they fail at that point, then then they.
Yeah, I think we were making leadership rolls when we were for our what was it for our heroic checks, but when we were supposed to be making the cool roll plus combat sense.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm not sure exactly what we were doing wrong, but I don't think 3 of us were supposed to be making leadership. I think it was supposed to be like the group's leadership.
Well, so depending on whether or not you want to be heroic or not, you make that roll.
Yeah.
And it's an individual roll that you make. It's not for the group. However, there is a group level roll that's made by the tactical commander.
Yeah, here it is, page 88. Because I was a bit confused.
That determines whether or not you retire as a group or not.
Page 88, it's got heroic PCs where it's like players wanting to be heroes must overcome their survival instincts, make a cool plus cool/will plus combat sense or variant test versus the latest combat resolutions.
Yeah, leadership check will work in that case. So
okay, so we are rolling leadership rather than the cool plus combat sense.
Yeah, but leadership is fine. Because obviously you guys didn't have a cool check variant that made sense.
Well, I think that's just kind of the thing. I think that's just how it works. I think you just roll cool plus combat sense. All right, because all of us have combat sense variants.
But if you're not a solo, that doesn't make any sense.
It says combat sense or variant, so that would be my ACPA sense, nerds. What is it called?
Vehicle Zen.
Vehicle Zen? No, not Vehicle Zen. He's got like Panzer Boy sense or something. Is it? It might actually be Vehicle Zen, and then the same thing for Turbo.
I don't think that they would use Vehicle Zen. I think they would use an equivalent. It doesn't have to be a cool based check. It could be leadership empathy based or something like that.
All right, fair enough.
I guess because it says or variant, it definitely leaves it open to interpretation.
Yeah.
But it may need to be a cool based skill, only because cool is kind of a willpower check, which would make sense. But what do you think would make more sense if you weren't a solo? Resist torture drugs?
Something that I feel like they do more than we do, that the books like to do more than we do, is take a role, a skill, and then determine what attribute, like do either or, right? Like where you've got a skill, and let's say you're rolling a rifle skill, but you're rolling to understand that new rifle rather than rolling to shoot.
Why would it be a weaponsmith?
That's weaponsmith is also an intelligent, or no? Is it intelligence? Yeah,
yes,
it's a tech skill.
Yes. Oh yeah, no tech.
It would be a tech. That's a If it's a technical part knowledge of it, then I don't see any issue with rolling your rifle skill plus intelligence as opposed to plus reflex. All right.
Well,
and then mix and matching them.
I'm not sure what the point is. I guess for most of things that would involve what I think you're talking about, you'd probably want to use a weaponsmith role, which is a tech skill.
The exclusive skill for it, yeah, or the expert skill behind it.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think it would be an expert skill in that case. I think it'd still be a weaponsmith role. Or anything related to the maintenance of the weapon to building one from scratch.
Yeah, I can see that as well.
I think if you're trying to memorize something about it, it might be an intelligence roll, in which case you'd probably be a library search check or something like that. But that would be like a case where you weren't being asked to do something practical with the weapon, but to recall some information about it.
Yeah, here I got one. So aerial jocks use aircraft sense. PA troopers use ACPA combat sense. But Panzer boys use vehicle zen. But Panzer boy or vehicle
was right.
But that's their special ability. It doesn't really have any regard to whether or not they'll break under a morale situation.
But it's still about morale and
Well,
awareness in the
only
same way
reason
that
the only reason that works is because solos, their special ability has to do with a cool check.
Situational awareness
It's
as
also
well.
it's also a cool check. I think combat sense is a cool check, isn't it?
it's a reflex.
No, it's reflex.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it's really kind of ambiguous as to what
It is a
attribute
bit ambiguous.
they want you to use.
I don't actually have an issue with the way how you rolled it. I just thought we did it wrong.
Okay. Well,
It's just a thought exercise.
yeah, and I thought that, just making it simple, everybody roll a leadership check. I think that's probably the most common skill that people would have. I didn't want to have a lot of people using different skills for this particular thing, since not many people had combat sense anyway. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
All right.
It doesn't necessarily mean use your special ability. I think that in the case where you have combat sense, you might have an advantage over somebody who didn't.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that's fair. And what was it? I know we're still experimenting. We're just dipping our toes and we're starting to mess around with different possibilities of this group combat system. But I think one thing I really enjoyed doing was and obviously I really enjoyed doing it because it was a big boon, but the whole stealth thing, like we close the distance. So what happens once we close distance and you're like, oh, well, I'll give you a chance to try and flank them and like stealth around. All right. That was really cool. I'd like to try and do more like independent opportunities that will edit like the overall things.
Yeah, and I think having a better map would probably facilitate that. So I do aim on having a more detailed combat map that you guys can use. Wasn't quite sure what to expect, where you guys would end up having combat, so that's why it was really challenging. I figured just having the depot map would be a good starting place since you'd be defending anyway. Also, I didn't think that it would make that much sense to put them on the map since they were sort of sniping from a off map location, multiple hundreds of meters away. So, and also because their support were jets that were basically doing flybys and strafing, and then they're flying away. Didn't make any sense to put them on the map either. So that wasn't really explained very well.
We're getting there.
But I think that
it's just being more technically involved each session, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't think that not having them visible detracted too much from the combat.
No. I guess we were all. It was what is it? It was about 1:30 a.m. once we started really getting into it. For us, anyways, probably even later. Well, I guess a little earlier for you.
And this is why I downed 2 coffees.
And so I get that it was really late in the session. But like I am a little sad that there wasn't like we didn't really what's the word I'm looking at, or linger on the descriptions or anything. All right. You mentioned a few things of like, oh, that's the aircraft swooping down and a bomb lands beside you, turbo, and it blows up. Your vehicle blows up, actually, jockey, and it bursts into fire. But aside from that, there wasn't any like bits over. Oh, the Arashaka, when they had their 6% losses, one of you guys nails them with a lucky shot, or one of your teammates off to your right hits them with a rocket launcher or something.
That makes sense.
It would be nice to have a bit more of that as well. Yeah,
I was trying to,
but I know that's a lot to ask for when we're all tired.
It's fine. That's actually a good point. And I admit that I was trying to rush through it to kind of get to the end because it felt like it was just grinding and dragging. But I understand that it makes it more enjoyable when there's more description to it. So we'll work on that.
We'll see.
All right,
it was a fun session. I actually enjoyed it.
I'm glad. All the feedback
Like I said,
has been really
my next
good.
character is literally just going to be a fucking Raptor Space Marine. That's going to be so fun.
Except that we're going to have to be in space, so I don't know.
Not necessarily.
Going to happen.
They call them Space Marines, but they fight on the ground.
No, they're fighting in Mars and off planet. That's the Space Marines.
That is true. But one of them
ignore him. No, he's being a nerd. He wants to play a character from Warhammer 40,000.
Yeah, I understand. He wants to play that. You know what? You
just play it as a solo.
You could tell him, hey, there was this guy named Pink Eye once who told me these stories. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
It'll be It actually would be a cool idea to see a space marine that comes to the ground, though.
Well, we could
With all like their hollow bones and everything.
we could play the aftermath of what happened, way back when in season 3. Could go back to season 3 ending.
Maybe someday, but I am enjoying the corporate war right now.
Yeah.
I want to see how that resolves. I want to nuke Aashika towers.
Yeah. Well, we got to figure out what was the flashbacks that Dr. Lulu had all about. Like, what does she remember?
What do the numbers mean?
All right.
All right, you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.